Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think
We can take it. That's a reskin?
It. The Sugel to end all Sugels.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
Be still! Void flash! Stop!
go for the weak point.
Anything in armor is all mine.
A wailing dancy of
Try
lightning.
harder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Circle. Confiscated.
Here I come!
Here
Flaming
goes.
thrust! In a bind?
Annihilation. If it's in the sky,
Now you see what I can do! Flaming thrust!
Magic is there. Here's evil.
I'm gonna heal.
Raging cascade.
Dazzle! Soda!
The waters of creation. Will this help?
Jesus.
Mortal droplet.
You may be strong, but I'll never back. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
I am strong. Will this help?
Dazzle!
Ready and quick.
Ignite! Rotating pile driver!
Healing circle here.
Soda! Now I can let loose. I'm sorry to trouble you. Soda!
What would I do without you?
Rising! You're mine!
Hey, one at a time. Leave illuminate this blah 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 magic.
Save you! Heal!
There, holy land.
Being interrupted.
Far enough.
You're mine! Struck!
Illuminate the dark.
Rotating pile driver! Dragon swarm! Tornado drive!
A wailing dancy of
Double demon
lightning.
for his soul! Not today! Resonate with the earth! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Rending you apart!
It looks like you got this one covered. Illuminate the dark.
I'll face you!
By the holy
Dazzle!
without a trace
Soda!
between heaven and earth.
Soda!
A wailing dancy of lightning. Going.
Luna Rondo!
Goodbye.
Now you see what I can do!
One more. Don't mind if I do. Mega ray.
Dazzle!
Stars of light. Rain down.
No further!
Vanish without a trace.
That tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first. This one's all mine!
Annihilation of heaven. First
I
blood.
could do without nothing! Rending you apart!
Annihilation.
Demon Fang!
Big waterfall.
Shattering of pieces!
Attack pile.
Thanks!
Lightning condemned. Here. Thunderblade. I can do this all day with corruption. By the
Take
power
this!
of water.
Strike! Now you see what I can do!
Lightning orb.
Lightning thrust!
Raging cascade. I'll heal you all. A whirling struggle. Healing circle. Winds of heaven.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning condemned.
Try harder! Take this! Now! Be still!
By the power of flame. A wailing dancy of lightning.
Void flash!
Where are you going? Blah, blah, blah. Air thrust.
Ready
The
and
waters
ready!
of creation. Mega ray.
Double demon fang!
Fluidity of the movement is simply incredible.
Annihilation. Back into the darkness.
Blind you with the
I
sun.
will
Crash you!
Ready.
Here I come!
Not in your dreams.
Double Barna!
Seven
Can't get out of this!
Another.
Flaming thrust! Stardust!
Chinese supernova. Hard ball. Big waterfall. Seal.
Thunderfang!
Ready and ready.
Benediction light! Fist on!
Here's
I'm not
evil.
done! Double demon fang! Dragon
Fury
swarm!
splinter.
Burn!
Now for something special. Will this
Thunder
help?
fang! There!
Healing
Take
circle.
this! Double demon fang!
There you go. Don't let up.
Armor won't save you! I'll face you.
Radiant blood! Here!
Stardust! Point flash!
Lunar corruption!
Rising Amazing. Double demon fang! Back to blade! No further! Lightning thrust!
Anything in armor is all
Rain
mine.
down
Resonate with the earth.
Now! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Here I come! Rising!
Leave the chargers to me.
Healing circle!
Double demon fang!
Rocket red! Thunderblade! Where are you going?
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused!
Watch yourself! Incredible power!
I'm out of time. Wailing
Double demon fang!
By the power of here goes! Finish without a trace!
Double demon fang!
Prepare to be sealed.
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Now you see what I can do.
Freeze lancer! Confiscated!
Double demon!
Wait till he starts fucking.
To be let free!
Air thrust!
Be still!
A whirling struggle!
Doing this bullshit here.
Back to blade! Double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Winds of heaven!
Here I
Freeze
come!
lancer!
I'll smash you.
Do you require still?
Soaring
Point
blast.
flash!
Eagle ray.
Strike!
Shazam!
Point flash!
Take this.
Now I can let loose! Be still!
Pierce! Thunder field!
Strike! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Tornado ride.
And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this! Here I come!
More freeze lancer!
Thunder! Try this! Elusive deity! Explosive ring!
Dating
I
pile
can handle it by the power of water! Alright! Eat dirt! I never miss! Air thrust!
The flame inside me yearns to
Waters
be
of
let free!
creation! Dance immortal drop! Purge malevolence!
Ignite!
Healing circle! Freeze
You're
lancer!
mine!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my art do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Here goes!
What? Stop!
Not in your dreams!
Stardust!
Annihilation!
Mirage! Be still! Void flash! Stop!
Radiant spear! Tidal wave! Go time! I will heal you all!
I can
Awaken
carve
and
through.
not a chance! It's on!
Far beyond
Void
the
flash!
horizon!
Strike!
All upon me!
Eat dirt! Thanks!
Hear me!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying? Spread!
Try harder! My turn!
The waters have created a
Within the soil! Awaken and wreak havoc! We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Let the marksman handle this! This one's mine!
Dazzle! Strike! Stardust!
Now for something lightning! By the power of flame! Bury without a
The
trace!
flame inside me yearns
Came
to be
between
let
heaven
free!
and earth.
Rupture!
I'll heal you wailing transient lightning!
Bathed in blood.
Healing
Be
circle!
still! Stardust!
What?
In a bind.
Thanks!
Not in your dreams!
Such unadulterated
Be
feeling.
Ow! By the power of
Rising
flame!
soaring
Finish without a trace!
Double demon fang! Stardust!
Come forth, the healing of fury!
Oops, she missed all three of those.
Maelstrom! What would I do without you? Reload!
Thunder!
I can handle it! Lightning condensed!
Be still!
Far enough.
Stardust!
Lunar corruption between heaven and earth!
Does it hurt?
Rising rocket! Burn in hell!
Annihilation!
Dazzle!
Down on the side. Now or never.
Void flash!
Dating pile
Strike!
In a bind.
There!
Rising flash!
Lightning! Outstanding form!
I can carve through armor.
Lunar rocket!
Let the martyr
Another incantation
Where
ruined.
are you going? Catapult! Hard malevolence!
Hold nothing back! Dragon swarm!
Lunar blast!
Try harder! My turn! Be still! Strike! Void flash! Soaring strike! Stardust! No further! Yours to be let free!
Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Coming through!
A lot of fucking health, but it wasn't too hard at all.
Scarlet Inferno!
Upley assert!
Be still!
Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer.
Big game hunter. We'll see about the other fights. So that one had more health than I think some of those other bosses did, but they're probably gonna be harder. I'm ready to just finish up the story and shit, man. But we'll do the side quests and all that. I barely
Finally.
slept today,
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
so I started really late, but I'm awake enough we might be able to wrap it up. We'll
Looks
see
like
if we
we
do
get to
anything
sleep with a
afterwards
roof
though.
over our heads.
We'll also see after the side quest. Maybe I'll just save the story.
Yes.
Hmm.
Huh?
Hmm?
Really?
Really now.
Yeehaw.
I'm going to put their genius to use in restoring Dana.
You're weighing recruitment options here, of all places? I admit.
I'm impressed. Might go kill a few things to get 58 and then we'll do the next quest. Resistance, penetration, here. We're pretty close.
I'm impressed.
One fight.
After the help we've given them, it's the least they can do for us.
I don't even think I care about making accessories, man. Just use what's like good against the element we're looking at. Good enough. Like, am I going the wrong way? But no, there's just nothing here.
I shall ensure you survive this. Negative gate.
Be still! Stardust!
Now you see what I can do. Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Blade! Dragon form!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
This guy not having any combos on him. Does I have like something weird going on?
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Milky place here.
Like he's not building up any insta kill or anything.
Glacial spear. Here's evil, you must handle.
That's where he now is.
Do it!
I'm ready.
Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
This one's mine.
Double demon fang!
Benediction
Holy
light.
land! Lunar
I'm ready.
between
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact clock!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
579 XP. I need to go to the surface and fight a bigger guy. I just want to get 58 and then we'll do more side
We've reached
quests.
our
I got 2
destination.
more and then I think stuff unlocks after you do those 2. But it'll just be like cutscenes. I don't plan on touching post game outside like watching maybe a bit of story shit. I think there's like some max level dungeon or something that unlocks or something else, but I'm not messing with it. Piss after I get leveled up though. Hope this guy does the trick. I'm at 51. It's gonna take 10 hours to kill still.
I can carve through armor. On this one's all mine. Explosive ring. Air pressure. Eat dirt. Take this. No escape. Thunder Fang. Thunder.
Denied! Art expert,
Burning.
burning! Not my watch!
Thunder Fang.
All disasters
Can't get out of
made one.
this.
A thrilling performance.
Healing security! Breeze Lancer! Nail thrust!
Down on the ground.
Finish
Tornado
Take
drive.
this! Lightning
Bring
orb!
Demon Fang.
Dance to the wind! Bring you down!
Yours to be let
Sleep
free.
now!
Not today.
Benediction
More for the
right.
style!
Here I come.
Burning!
Thunder!
Where that came from?
Thunder
My
Fang.
astral
I can
energy!
carve through
Breeze
armor.
Lancer!
Tempting.
The waters of creation! By the immortal goblet!
This one
Will
keeps
this help?
charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Take this.
I'm still getting like one shot by this fucker.
Heal my weary head. No further. Yours to be let free. Be still. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Breath of
Dazzle.
life. Heal my weary
You picked the wrong fight.
There!
Take that.
Used too much.
Thunder.
Here!
There.
Holy glimmer! Here I go!
Vacuum blade.
Go! A chain between
Begin. Lightning strike.
Not on my watch!
Heal my weary
Carve
companion.
through armor.
All
Double demon.
disasters made one.
No art of being interrupted.
No more playing nice! Mega Ray! Here's another!
Double demon. Thunder.
Magic Do it!
Too much.
This ends now!
Just wanted to make sure we get that off, no matter how much damage I took before she used her fucking mystic art.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be.
Jesus, I'm still not getting the XP. Okay, fuck the XP, dude. I don't give a fuck. We'll just go take the boss. Alright, I need to take a piss first. One sec.
Man, if that's the case. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I actually have an idea to level up. It's in the dungeon we're gonna go to. Although I might have to go heal again afterwards. But let's go do that. Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe I could do it here instead. There's some somewhat high level guys here. I just want to like top off the
we made
level.
it here in one piece.
Although it's taking a little bit longer than I was hoping. I was hoping just like 1 or 2 fights in the last set. But...
Huh? Something smells nice.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I don't know how you see those. I don't know if it's like a New Game Plus thing or what.
I could
If I would have known I wasn't going to see them all,
need any more if I tried.
I would have focused
That
down a
is
little
true
harder.
happiness.
I think I did a lot better in a bit of Xion. Xion probably the least. I feel like we're probably one off from Rinwell's. Okay, it's a little farther away than I thought. But... I'll kill a couple slimes. Okay. I'm only 54, fuck.
Try harder. No chance. Vacuum blade.
These things really get on my nerves.
Awaken and recap. You got flyers.
I've got this. Let us start
No further. All yours.
I'm grateful. I'm sorry to trouble you.
Anything in I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
Flaming pillar. Pyre.
My turn. The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Nothing gets by me.
Now.
Try harder. Not a chance. Eagle ray.
I'm ready. Piercing astral energy.
Say no more. Got.
Well done.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Arnex, coming through.
Not today.
Lunar confiscated.
Luna Rondo.
I'm ready. Luna
Law. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
In
No.
the wind. Air thrust. Looks like it could be worth something.
One more fight. Preferably with more slimes. I was gonna fight the birds and the wind tower we're gonna go to.
Now you see what I can do. I'll face you. Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
I'm never fit. The water
Come and face me. It's too much. No further. Astral arts?
That's my cue.
Be still. Shut him down. Okay, here I go.
I don't know what I'd do without
Does
you.
the size of that get bigger? I'm not too sure.
I really don't.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Now. Double Demon Fang. Burn. Can you
Dohaline.
Light burst force.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
I don't remember which side quest was the lowest.
Okay, Here I go.
Was it gnome or was it
Save you.
the bird?
I'm ready.
I want to say the bird was lower.
Radiant finishing!
Here I go.
My turn.
One more! A whirling struggle!
Swing light spear.
Wings of heaven! First force!
Take this. I'm ready.
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer.
Not sure.
I'm ready for the next battle!
God, I need another level, dude. Another fight. Jesus, dude, the XP drops off fucking crazy hard, dude. I should have went and fought probably like one bird pack. What kind of wacky shit do you need to do to get to like 90 plus? That's a DLC. There must just be a lot of grinding in some post-game dungeon. Or crazy XP gains. Alright, the bees.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Burn in hell. Negative
Not in your dreams!
Take this.
Insects should stay on the ground.
I'm ready. In an instant. Impact clock. We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz.
One more! I never miss!
In a bind. Back to this one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight. Resonate with the earth. Dragon Swarm. Rending you apart. Bloody Kisara. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Well,
Oh, God, please God. like I'm interested in doing the side stuff, but I'm not interested in spending any extra time fucking grinding it all here. I just wanted to top off a level and it turned into a big old fucking
Improving?
escapade. Ugh.
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your
I have fun with the side stuff and like the combat and all that. But I was just watching somebody kind of blabbing about the game and stuff, and which what I was kind of talking about yesterday. Where it really feels like the story. I think the story has plenty of issues before all the lords are down, but especially after all the lords die, or you defeat them all, and it starts to turn into the actual big story. It really falls off and falls apart.
This could be
In a
useful.
very funny way. Like, I think the game's always had an issue about being
Let's see what you've got. I shall ensure you survive the wrong fight.
being able to run from these fucking like bitch fights.
Let the monster handle this!
Vacuum blade.
Of being way too preachy and long-winded and stuff. But at least the air of like mystery and possible what's going on with all the Lord shit was interesting. And the Lord stories themselves, I mean, they were tropey, they were predictable, but at least there was stuff going on.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Compared to like an 8-hour expo dump, it's just like, ugh. I guess anything would go good.
Frozen!
Hammer!
Anyways, let's see by the end of the game here. There's not much to say about it right
Was that a
now.
new skill I saw back there?
Easier to talk about it once we're done story.
Well, sort of. Actually,
Man, what do I want on this boss? Probably elemental. Maybe physical resistance.
I've got a good amount of info on...
XP up L, defense up L.
Looks
Oh, what? Maybe it is level ups.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
I know I said I wanted to get all these done, but kind of like we're just
I'm
about to do
surprised to see you
something.
up reading so late.
That's another
What have you
thing.
got there?
It feels like you always want to be like going and doing something, and then like you're getting stopped by like a cutscene or stopped by like doing some kind of skit. And it's like you do want to see those, but I mean they know how to pace them better. I was feeling last night during that big expo dump. It was just like it's never ending, man. You're like, oh, I'm gonna go do this, I'm gonna do something. Like some of that being told more visually or just I don't know, there's a whole bunch of
it's a
issues,
book about
but
magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
put some of it into
It's
some
easy.
events, man. Spice
Honestly,
it
the
up.
subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit,
I think what they should have done
the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I
is
still
probably
have to learn.
flesh out
I hate not
the
knowing it all, so it pushes me to keep
Lenegus
learning
art
as much as I can so
to
I
be
can
more
be a real
like the other
expert.
ones.
So
Or
that's
you
why
learn
you're
about their
studying by
culture
the
and shit,
campfire every night, huh?
and then you learn
You've
pieces
really
of the
changed for
exposition
the
while
better.
you're there. It wouldn't really save the
I don't feel
quality
like it.
of like the
Remember how
actual
you used to
major
be-
beats of the story. Like, it's still kind of just wacky alien bullshit, but at least the pacing would be saved and it'd be a bit more exciting, so you could stomach it a bit
When you
better.
first met in Calaglia?
Sure,
That whole
but
area
that's
is
because
just
I was
very
still hiding
dry.
a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good nor bad by itself. It all depends on how you use it. Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh.
Mm-hmm.
Though actually, it felt kind of nice hearing that. I wonder why.
Daddy Alphen.
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
I mean, I would like to see the other ones, but I'm not gonna. I don't know how we would get them. I don't know if it's like per level.
Thanks to you, I was
Like maybe you get to see one per level, or per like a range of the levels or something. I don't know.
able to rest easy.
Don't care.
Yep.
Also, we need to re-equip. Opal time. Let's give them one too. And a spare opal.
If only
I'd
I
have to throw her in. There was dialogue the first time we did this. Jesus. 70. Okay, it's pretty close to no.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first. I can carve through armor.
Power of water!
Back you. We got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Don't mind if I do!
Not today.
A whirling struggle! Take
Dazzle.
winds of heaven!
Mirage.
First force!
No further.
Back into the fray! I never miss!
Be still.
In here!
Void blast. Strike. This one's all mine. Eat dirt.
Seal!
Thunder.
Let's get more tucked away!
Far enough!
Dragon swarm.
Outstanding form!
Pieces. Attack time. Stardust.
That thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out!
Try harder. Stardust.
Raging cascade!
You may be strong.
We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm. Down on the ground. Will this help? Healing circle!
Why'd you heal
What
me?
would I do to stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Now or never.
Newcomers?
Let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too!
Lightning! They're attacking our shield! Burning
Can't get out of this!
Strike!
Ready to go! Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Where the fuck did that guy go? Oh.
Struck!
That'll bring you down!
Lightning thrust! Stardust!
Far enough! Glacial spear! Spear table!
I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer!
Carve through armor! Double demon fang!
Not on my watch!
I'm ready!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Denizen! You don't mess around!
The flame inside me! Certainly not. Be let free! Void blast!
Here I go! Heaven and
Eat
earth!
dirt!
Searing flame! Away Radiant lightning! Water! Hear my
Dragon
call!
swarm!
In here! Spread! This one's mine! Lock! Demons descend!
You can kind of use the boost to pull party members around, or like kind of sort of like adjust their positioning because their AI's fucking shit, but
You're finished! Dazzle!
Anything in armor is all mine! Bloody holiday! Now you see what I can do!
Heal! Double demon fang!
Leave the chargers to me.
Stardust!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
so there's a boss after these guys. I've gotten past these guys once.
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
He was like one-shot city, so I don't know what's after him. Maybe just insta-kill this guy like with a Ifrit.
They just keep coming!
This thing's putting us through our paces.
He doesn't have a shit on the head, so I don't know.
Not on my watch! Annihilation! Where are you going? There you go! Don't let up!
An astral arch? No
That's my
further!
cue! Without a break!
Shut him down!
Armor won't save you!
In here! I'll be saving this way!
Rising Falcon!
Far enough!
Soil! Try harder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Spread!
Double demon fang!
Masterful tap!
Freeze Lancer!
Another incantation ruined.
I call upon thee!
I love this fucking perma stun that keeps happening. With this giant fucker just in the back doing shit occasionally.
Be still! Begin! Stardust! On your knees! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm!
Everlasting
A chain between heaven and earth.
I can't tell whose shit is whose, man. Cause she uses this too, but I think it's the enemies. The tornadoes, that is.
Now you see what I can do.
In here.
Burn in hell! Heal! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Prepare to be seized!
Take this.
Take this!
Being interrupted. Dance on the wing.
I hear my all day.
Down on the ground.
Laser field. Tornado drive. Freeze Lancer. In here.
Demon
Get on in there with the others. Healing is the wind.
Of course she's gonna use the heal. She somehow got it off the last second. Too bad I'm gonna use one of my KO preventions.
Execution.
Holy glimmer. Holy land.
Negative gate.
Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. No further! Back his song!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Ignite!
Sweet pal. If it's in the sky, there was
Demon Fang! Thunder!
It looks like you got this one covered. Illuminate the sun. Far enough. Holy
Down on the
glimmer.
ground.
Holy land.
Now or never.
Will this help?
I can't see anything.
No further!
Healing circle. Here goes. Here's another fury.
Seismic rupture.
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Vacuum blade!
Get on in there with
Down on the
the
ground.
Dazzle!
It's go time. The everlasting dark. Negative gate.
You're mine!
The flaming fire is yours to be let free.
This one's mine.
You're mine!
I did not mean to use her air attack there.
Forth.
Radiant
Use that for a breakdown, but
Here's the evil.
Dazzle!
Freeze Lancer.
That's you.
The waters of creation.
Try harder! Not
Corruption.
nice camera.
In a bind.
Another wave?
How long do we have to deal
Yeah, we gotta take care of the small guys.
with this? Masterful dash.
This one's all mine! Burn!
Air pressure.
Double Demon Fang!
Don't mind if I do.
I'm ready! Gridwell!
Which is good. Honestly, the little enemies, we're gonna have to have them.
My turn!
Aren't the worst thing because we can use them for combo damage here on the guy.
Winds of heaven.
Void Blast!
I'll heal you well. Cyclone. Dance in the wind.
Watch out for this fucking
You're mine!
screen jiggy though.
Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning. Dohalim.
Light burst forth.
Not that this is gonna do that much damage to the guy.
Not a chance!
I'll heal you well.
I'm gonna do a little bit.
Coming through! Ha!
Like whenever you finish somebody off, it does like a chunk of damage to everything in
Scarlet Inferno!
the vicinity.
Searing tempest.
This one's all mine!
Will.
Heal!
It's in the sky, it's mine.
Double Demon Fang!
Roar. Free Lancer.
Take this.
I'm ready! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Winds of heaven. Bring you down.
Stardust!
Far enough.
Double Demon Fang!
Ready in the wind.
See, that's her cyclone.
Carve through.
You're mine. Here goes.
No escape!
Finish without a trace. Radiant illuminate your dark. Come forth, holy glimmer.
Try harder! My turn!
Holy land.
Lunar Rondo! Soaring right! The flaming strike is yours! Burn in hell!
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion. Cure.
Freeze Lancer! Shooting star! The water's
Ready and
creation.
ready.
Lunar
I can
Command!
carve
Immortal
through
Gauntlet!
Nothing gets by me.
Confiscated.
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle. Shining supernova.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Okay, one at a
Perhaps
time.
now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Got it. Nova chance.
Really cute shit, dude.
A wailing dancing of lightning. In here.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Logan, there'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Dragon Swarm!
Now we're nothing.
Explosive ring!
This one's mine.
Now!
Holy light.
In a bind?
A chain between
Here I
heaven
come.
and earth.
No escape! Double Demon Fang!
Soaring blast!
Void Blast!
Healing circle. Oh, sparkling stars of light.
Need to pull myself together.
Radiant pierce.
He's just sitting in the tornado.
This is looking good.
Great. Combo by the boss, we're getting comboed by Joe Blow here. Is Twister's ever gonna disappear, man? See, that's where you want to save her air attack.
Demon Fang!
The waters of creation. Burning strike.
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil beyond the dark blaster. I called. I'll heal
You picked the wrong fight!
Healing circle. Stars of light. Radiant down in pure
Nice healing circle. That was for Dolan over there.
Take this!
What and sweet.
I can carve through armor. I could do without it.
He got an ailment. I don't think I've ever seen the enemy get an ailment.
I'm ready.
Must have been Dolan.
Now.
I'm ready!
So do we have to fight the big man, or was that it?
Will this help?
Maybe like a big QTE.
Healing circle.
This debt shall not
Thanks
be
for the
forgotten.
healing.
Watch yourself,
It's
okay?
just gonna be like a 10-hour long
At this
fight.
point, we're practically sitting ducks.
Alton, I've got this.
Okay.
Right,
QTE.
I'll handle the rest. Shield!
Heads up, Alton.
This is our chance!
Oh, Jesus. Not even, dude.
Point! There! You're mine! Damn it! Looks like we're gonna have to take care of these first. Not today!
Do I?
Here I come! I'm not done!
Are they like healing it?
No escape! Double Demon Fang! Stardust! Try harder! My turn! Stardust! Double Demon Fang! Be still! Rising! Double Demon Fang!
Okay. That was interesting. I don't know why that kind of stuff isn't in like the main game. Like, it's cool having like big side content, but it's kind of bizarre that like the main game has like almost none of that shit.
We did it.
That's like Efreet and that's it. Otherwise, it's just, I mean, even this boss had a bunch of
Yeah.
reskins before
The
he
astral energy is
smacked him
dispersing.
real quick.
It shouldn't cause any more problems.
Whew, that was harrowing. Now that we've taken care of that light, I guess all that's left to do is tell Bayfont.
Yeah.
You okay, Rinwell?
It's kind of weird. You just QTE the
I'm
big
fine.
guys though and fight ads before
This whole
that.
thing just reminded me how different I am. I'm a freak that doesn't belong on Dana or Rena. Even if I don't look like it from the outside.
What? I'm already covered in the story and her personal thing that that's not the case anymore.
I mean, sure. But if we're talking about unusual,
I didn't have memories, a face, or a sense of pain. Everyone called me Iron Mask, and then on top of that, I was born over 300 years ago. If anyone's a freak, it's me.
Join the club. I have my thorns. Dohalim's a Renan lord who gave up his title. And Kisara believes Danans and Renans can live in peaceful coexistence together.
How's that being a freak?
And I used to work for the Snake Eyes, remember?
You guys.
And... Oh, and my feet get stinky real easily, too.
Too much information, Law.
Yeah, but Alphen, you do that thing where you grind your teeth really loudly in your sleep.
I don't see how that's... Wait, I do? Well, at least it's not as bad as when you...
When I what?
Whoa, guys! Why are we even arguing about this?
They're
You're
stinky
the one who made this
dumps.
weird.
Thanks, everyone.
Why is this right now?
It makes me so happy to have such caring friends. I need to be better at not keeping this stuff bottled up. I know it's not good for me, but I'm gonna work on it.
Haven't we already covered the working on it, feeling bad about magic
I
thing
wonder
like
if she
hundreds of
perceives being a
times?
mage to be a source of continual obligation.
Brinwell's pretty much the only one left. Sometimes I think it might have been easier for her to have just kept it hidden, but I guess that wouldn't solve much.
Indeed.
Alright, let's go wrap this one up. Oh yeah, this had like a storyline or something? I mean, by the time you actually get to this shit, it's like... Yeah, I didn't even need to use that orange gel. Other than 1 or 2 life bottles, that was...
Looks like we made it here.
Didn't have to
in
do
one piece.
shit. I'll restock before the next guy, but... Should be good.
Crap! Right.
Oh, yeah. This, he said something here too. It's like, no, I gotta remember that shit. We had to wait forever to get to this.
How?
Yeah.
Why you? Wait! What?
I see.
Huh?
Like, he could even get her to leave anyways. What is he, the boss, man?
Thanks.
Wait!
Huh? Really?
Good.
A drink. These guys already
All right.
bonded before. Drinks are on me. Man died
Maybe
soon
it's
after.
not so bad being a mage after all.
Or it's right before he could get his drink. Die like your friend
What
did.
matters is that I found people who accept me for who I am. As long as I had that, I think I'll be okay.
Caring and
And
understanding.
after everything they've done for me, I guess I can't say it matters if they're Renin or not either.
Drum of the Legend. What at?
You're looking pretty content.
Yeah.
Super combat boost. Another 80% SP from battle. Wow, that's awesome. I'll totally use
I
that
feel like life's taken
when I've got probably like a handful of battles left in the
a turn
game.
for the better all of a sudden.
Oh, that's good to hear. But why did you say you felt that way?
Oh, why can't you be more like Dohalim?
What?
Man, she's fucking getting NTR, dude. My man Law. With
Looks
his
like we get to
fucking
sleep with a
Giga
roof
Chad
over our-
Dohalim.
Heads.
Done. This is
Get a fresh set of this. Alright. Can I make any just like bitch shit ones? KD, all of your money, you're spending all of your money.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Trying to make 100 weapons. Wonder how many I'm at. There's not many I haven't made. Pretty much the finale ones. And a handful of others. And the farm funds. Indomitable gargantua bone and a blistering fang. Howdy go. It's just an achievement. For that matter, I'm kind of curious what other little ones there are. Weapons, 70 subquests, 30 accessories. 20 artifacts, 300 skills.
Whoa,
Easy
this is
peasy.
amazing.
You always get excited when you find.
Sounds cheap, too. Alright,
Something good.
next side quest, and then... oh, there's a new one. Oh, Christ. Okay. So, whatever this is Then the next side quest, the gnome one, should be another big boss. And I think that unlocks 2
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
anime trope ones. And then the story, so probably another hour before we get on the old main story, I imagine. Unless there's like way more of these than I'm
Poor soul
expecting.
who is in dire need.
Just great.
Voices.
Wow.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
What?
All right.
Very well.
If I would have known this, I would have been talking to everybody in the
How does
first
this
place.
voice recording thing work?
Record the people's voices in Calaglia. Okay, surely it's not like talk to every single fucking person
Hello, I'm Alphen.
in the game, dude. That would be really fun. And you'd really want to know that's a quest ahead
Hello,
of time.
I'm Alphen. Is that...
Okay. I think it's just like a walk around and do a kumbaya thing. Huh? Oh god. Oh god, Jesus. Did I say an hour?
Finally. If only we could have
Today.
flown with the wind to get here fast.
Huh?
Really, it's just a couple throwaway lines with like a longer fucking loading screen than the actual dialogue. This is just like a hey, everybody's here.
Gotcha. Watch it.
Maybe it's just Calaglia. I don't have to talk to everybody, just the important people, I guess.
Hey.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Now this is content, baby. What a weird quest to have at the very end here. Did it unlock when I just finished that other quest? It was kind of arbitrary how we got it. Let's see, it's for how many of the elemental god Jesus dudes you took down. Stronghold of Lord Balzac. I would say overall though the side content in this is solid. One of those things like it's like how do you say, oh maybe you have to finish every single person's subquest? Because this is where this guy ends, so you have to have done his for this quest. So. That would explain it. We're gonna go talk to the guy we just talked to, who's promising drinks probably. It's Slodia. Okay, so yeah, so it's like how can you say this game is good even though the story,
We've
which
reached
is
our
like
destination.
2/3 of the game, like time is like pretty fucking weak. Like I guess it's like solid side content, good exploration, pretty fun gameplay. And I mean really the story is not amazing for the first 2/3, but it's passable and characters are passable. It's just got some whatever shit. It's only in the last third is it like the pacing really hits the fucking shitter. It's like, you don't want to forget about the beginning, I think, right? I did say that at the beginning, too. It's like, that's the problem with a story that holds a lot to its chest. It's all about the mystery and the suspense.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
You know, you spend 2/3 like, whoa, hyping up, like, what could be happening? What's the bigger plot? Why is this happening? And them not actually telling you anything. That when it actually happens, like, it can feel like a pretty big fucking letdown, possibly.
Yeah.
I'm very curious what the end's gonna be like. I'm expecting just a kumbaya. Friendship and understanding and defying the odds just right after a moment of, like, you know,
That was quite
bad
the little
times.
adventure we went on.
Oh no, the relic or whatever we have to use is fucked. We're gonna have to sacrifice her. He's like, no, his powers explode or something maybe, and then somehow her life's saved, or they all blow up in the rubble, and, but then they somehow make it out, kind of shit. I don't think there's gonna be any sacrifice.
Finally.
The story's been way too much
If
about
only we could have flown with the
making
wind
sure
to get
nobody
here
gives up on anybody and
faster.
overcoming hardship for a better kind of world thing. I feel like the game's not clever enough.
Yes.
Maybe clever's not the word. I'm not reading it, by the way. I'm just fucking. I mean, when the first 6 are like fucking dog shit, I'm not gonna read anymore. I don't think the game's got enough emotional complexity or depth in general to like have a bit where
Looks like we made it here.
they
in one
sacrifice somebody at the end and still have it work with their message and shit. I mean, I guess they could. Could just be a cheap pull.
Excuse me.
I mean, what's the message up to this point, right? I mean, for a while it was just like, fuck racism, right? Fight for freedom, blah blah blah, and all that shit. But then it's kind of like devolved into this weird or generic. I don't want to say that wasn't generic either, but it's more typical. Library. Kill God type of thing, ancient alien civilization, mind control thing. So like if somebody sacrificed themselves at the end when they're not really, I mean they still try to push the racism thing, but kind of falls on deaf ears now, especially because they've just repeated it so much that I feel like if they try to do some kind of like Renan sacrifices themselves, or you know, Runewell did or something for a Renan, like to try to cinch the whole thing, like, it would just feel like a cheap pull. This one's not taking as long as I thought. I don't know how to talk to every single person, but they lead you right to who they want. And I understand how this unlocked now. It's got to be a quest for doing all the other quests involving people.
Always good to be back in familiar
Like
territory.
story ones.
What was that?
What's on the other side, dude? I don't know if this is quicker or slower. If you think about actual distance, that's quicker. The loading screens and how big the inside actually is. I'm not sure. Oh, God. I bet you that fucking annoying Lord guy, the other sovereign guy, is gonna show up again. I joked about that before. Where, you know, you're gonna do it and you're gonna like win possibly, but then at the end, very end, you know, the guy comes to fuck shit up and you gotta do, you know, sword duel him or he transforms or something. Hopefully not. The guy's really fucking stupid. I haven't not liked him at all. I've already
We've
forgot his
reached our
name.
destination.
Volhorn. We'll see them.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get.
The sci-fi stuff in this makes me want to play some more sci-fi or spacefaring kind of JRPGs. Not that there's like a shitload. I mean, you got sci-fi stuff like Blade has some sci-fi, right? Trying stuff like Star Ocean or Xenosaga or something would be cool.
Let's erase
Now
that.
somebody mentioned that this game didn't even really need the sci-fi element. It could have just been like other Tales games where you're like world tree to the other world or some kind of like floating island. I was like, that's not a bad point. The sci-fi feels like it's just there for the novelty. They don't really delve into it.
Don't, Shion. We need everyone's voices. Ah!
I mean, I guess it is used, right? They just don't actually explain. What's up, Sin? How you doing? Yeah, I guess they just don't really explain. The sci-fi is kind of just used as a plot device, a novelty thing. Well, the games treat me pretty good. The story has fallen off pretty hard, but I still enjoy the gameplay and all that. Ooh, nice. You think you'll be caught up for Endwalker, or you just... Is that not a worry? If you have like a goal or something. Hey, I'm pumped to play some more. I think it's like a month and a half or something. That'll be awesome.
Looks like we made
Yeah, it wouldn't take you that long
it
if
here
you're
in one piece.
focused on it. Oh, cool. It's a good time, man. Where are you at right now?
You did good.
Starting to look cool. Good shit coming.
Well,
That can't...
Really?
is that so? What's wrong?
Everybody talking and thinking at the same time makes stuff stop, like the astral energy stop. Didn't they mention possibly doing this at like near the end of the dungeon? Can you only pick this up at the very end or some shit? Even your bonds make a true miracle take place. Oh god, are they gonna like straight up all be on the same wavelength and like bring somebody back from the dead or some weird shit? Definitely gonna be some kumbaya shit if that's what they're foreshadowing. Which changes are that? The high quality stuff? Or something else? I wasn't... Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean I get it because inventory bloat is kind of an issue in the game. And I'm sure people who don't craft much or it'd be gone, but like Manox said yesterday, you do lose a bit of nuance, a little bit of depth, but we'll see. Maybe they'll add other stuff. They went pretty hard on crafting and gathering in this expansion, so maybe they'll do some more cool stuff in Endwalker to kind of make up for it.
Very well.
I'm still hoping they announce something about upgrading the fucking like the glamour slots and shit.
Let me hear Tigrina's voice.
They haven't messed with it at all. I talked about it.
Oh, oh.
You little... Go take a trip around the Twin Worlds and never come back.
Something fun, yeah. Well, gathering and crafting is a really big deal to people in that game, so I feel like they would. Or like I said, some kind of focus, something. I mean, in this expansion, it was like Ishgard, right? The competition, creating a housing district. They remade the glamour system, or remade the crafting system. They had the fucking new gathering like zone and shit, and like the fishing raids and all that crap. I mean, I don't do much crafting or gathering. I got them all leveled up to max, but I didn't actually do anything. But yeah, there's probably a bunch of other stuff I'm not thinking of. Anyways, I could totally see there being something cool, hopefully. I'm curious how the farming island is gonna affect anything. I think that maybe that'll just be its own side thing, but who knows, maybe it'll have something to do with craft.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I haven't talked about that either. The media tour is supposed to be this next month, where they actually get into details on everything. So, might eyeball some of that. Alright.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
Okay. We got the minus 50% Earth. I think we're good to go. Actually, let's spend these. Oh, I should have saved his. Because he's going to get another one here really soon. Go to Dispel.
I'll see what I can do.
Hopefully this one's the same difficulty or easier than the wind one. I've gotten to the boss in this one before too, but I mean he's 5 less levels than the wind one, so maybe his little mini boss was lower too. I don't remember what the level was. I think it was in the 60s.
Something feels different.
But the ads are in the mid 60s.
Like we've got trouble.
Yeah, we can tell.
Anything in armor is all mine.
We've got orbs incoming.
You must have summoned them.
The last thing we need's a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
Burn!
Where are you going?
You're mine! Void flash!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
All back in their defense!
Glad you
In a
had your
bind?
uses.
Do it!
I'll show
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
Not right!
Raging cascade, not in your dreams.
Another incantation ruined.
I realized your Earth dudes get fucking paralyzed really.
Dragon form!
What's up, Guardian? Thank you, man.
Shattering pieces! Attack
Thank you very much, brother. Sorry, I'm a little distracted fighting some optional big boy bosses. I don't know if you'd consider them super bosses.
Not today!
Not get by me. Our attacks just bounce off.
We may have to wait for now.
No escape!
Now,
Light burst forth!
The last one for now.
you don't mess around.
Lightning thrust!
Certainly not.
Waterfall.
I'll Clearly AI is totally focused on that fucking guy.
Say no more.
I'll heal you
No!
all.
Dazzle!
Shattering up pieces! Attack time!
Do it. Go, Helene.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Here comes something bigger.
New plan. Let's destroy this thing first. Not today!
Radiant Cascade. Arnex, coming through.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Bloody holiday!
Hard
Force flash!
Arctic waterfall.
Take this!
I'll heal you all. Freeze Lancer. Dance
Double
in the
demon
wind.
fang.
Healing spear thrust.
I'm grateful.
Photon magic.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Oh, he has a weak point.
I don't feel like my usual self.
Are you all right? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Burn in hell!
Air thrust.
Eagle ray!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Water!
You're rolling Dynasty of Lightning. In here. Outstanding form.
No further!
Lunar Rogo!
Illuminate the dark. Blah, blah, blah.
Soaring light
Magic.
spear.
Holy land. Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack! I'll smash you!
Thanks for the healing.
Tremendous
Watch yourself,
power.
okay?
Don't face it head on.
You too.
You're mine!
Elusive
Double
deity!
demon fang! This one's
Bring
all
you
mine.
down.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it
Double
down.
demon fang!
Dance on the wind! The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Here goes. Now's our chance.
Take this!
Here. Feel. I'll heal you all.
I won't lose.
I hate this fucking stun I keep getting hit by.
I'm sorry. Now you see what I can do!
Strike! I owe you one.
Leave the charges to me.
The waters of creation.
Dragon swarm!
Down. Not in your dreams. Damn it. Out of ammo.
The flame is lightning! Yours to be let free! Not today!
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Stardust!
Far enough.
Annihilation.
No art of being interrupted.
Gemini Aqua.
You require
By the power
Take
of water.
this!
Lightning
Take
raging
this!
cascade.
Dragon swarm!
On your
Flaming
knees!
thrust!
Annihilation.
Order
Blah, blah,
won't
blah.
save you.
By the power of flame.
Force flash!
Feel.
Ripping you apart!
Force flash!
Yeah,
Bloody holiday!
should have saw the last few. This guy's actually not as bad.
Burn!
Now.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I'm ready.
You're mine!
Started the stream with like a 450,000 boss.
Soaring blast!
Granted, he was probably easier than
These things are
this
starting to
still.
take me. Oh,
Strike! Force flash! Strike!
In a bind?
Some bosses are really like tanky, but they don't do much.
I can carve through armor! I couldn't make it in
Renwell's down. She must have got comboed hard.
nothing gets by me.
I'll heal you all.
Now it's my turn!
Oh, magic is there. Crossblade.
Here I come!
Searing flame.
It's on! Time to let it rip! There! You picked the wrong fight!
Burning strike.
Burning blade! There!
Shooting star. A chain between heaven and earth.
Force flash!
Heal my weary
A
spirit!
wailing Dynasty of Lightning.
Dragon swarm!
Sleep now.
Doubling!
Won't lose.
In an instant! Impact claw! We work well together!
Field.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Thunder fang! Coming
Yeah,
through!
these elemental bosses, it's all about fighting a shitload of ads and then reskin bosses. And then you like QT the final boss.
Heaven and earth.
It's a little weird. The water guy actually fought the dude himself, but you had to fight a reskin boss right before that. We'll see on this guy. I doubt he's gonna buck the trend.
Try harder! Now!
A wailing Dynasty of Lightning. Not on my watch.
Awaken and wreak
The waters of creation. Each dirt.
Dazzle!
Dance, immortal droplet.
Where are you
going?
Try harder! Not a chance!
Do it.
Great! Not a chance! Not today!
Final win.
Catapult!
Dance in the wind.
Double demon fang!
down on the ground!
I owe you one.
Why'd you heal me?
that you died?
Ah, right.
Lunar corruption!
Benediction light. Shattering of pieces! Attack us! I can carve through armor!
Rain down and pure
Void flash! This one's all mine!
Benediction light.
Here! Ignite!
Breath of life. Heal my wearied companion.
Nice. Can't even see him, dude. The camera in this one is atrocious.
Don't give up!
Try harder! Now! Dazzle! Void flash! Void flash! Okay, here I go. We've got him on the run.
Don't get caught!
No further. Still anyone's fight. It's wide open.
It won't escape me.
Yeah, that's nuts. I mean, it really is like an always pay to win. I know you get new abilities, you get new gear, you get big stats. I mean, you get everything. I think Dolan even gets like an AoE heal. He doesn't even have one right now.
Changing tactic.
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Dragon form.
Here's evil! They're not playing around!
Denied. Double defense.
In a bind,
Here I go!
Dazzle.
ready and
Lightning
wary.
orb!
I can carve through armor.
Air thrust!
My reach is even wider.
I won't give up!
Feel pain for
Shion just got one shot. Better AI stood right in the middle of like all 5 of those lines.
I can feel the medicine working.
Stars of light! Rain
Take
down!
this.
Here I won't give up!
Demon Fang. Tempest. Lightning.
Meteor storm! A chain between heaven and earth!
Void flash. Strike. Void flash.
She's dead again, dude. She's really bad. The AI in this game is atrocious.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Yep.
Got.
Well done!
My turn.
That's the worst off our backs.
Look! That weak point on its face is wide open!
That must be what the Zoogle was protecting.
Double demon fang.
No further.
Dragon swarm.
They all get like really OP abilities.
Now you see what I can do. Soaring blast.
I've seen people use it just a little bit at the very beginning and it just like melts shit.
Astral
You've been
Say no
known.
more.
Sad gnome.
I think it stopped
And
moving.
move.
Yeah. Hopefully things should be safe. For now.
So at this point, it's safe to say we've beaten all of those things that we saw flying out of the wedge, yeah?
Yes, there were 4 lights, so that should be all of them now.
They put up a good fight, but we beat them right back down again, huh?
Weren't you even a little scared while we were fighting them?
A little.
But we still managed to beat them with our own hands. That's what matters here.
Yeah, exactly.
I do hope that really is the last we see of them.
Each one seemed to be unique and correspond to a different element. I doubt there are more of them running around out
about a
there that
light
we don't
one?
know about.
Or a shadow one.
Wouldn't you agree?
Why did you look at Dohalim when you said that?
No big reason. I just figured I stole some of his usual thunder by explaining it. I know how much he loves to do that.
You know him well at this point.
Poor man. Hey, 300 skits. They never run out of things to talk about. They never run out of talking about the same things over and over. I guess it's true. That's a whole lot of skitty. I don't know what the rarest thing is here. Probably that. I'm close to it. Or the ultimate level. Level 100. Funny that people were like, you got people level 100. Oh, you could buy level 100 though, couldn't you? Or is there a limit to the amount of DLC shit? When you can be what I am right now, then just buy the rest, surely. 100 types of weapons is more rare. 70 subquests is more rare. Just shocking. Oh. I can't warp out of here. Yeah, that would probably explain it. Or maybe post games really quick grinds or something.
I guess.
Yeah.
You don't say.
Finally, some open... space again.
Space.
What's with that shining foe over...
Who cares?
Good.
Really now?
Golden suit of armor. Hey, new ability.
I sense a...
Oh, is it a air attack? Hmm.
Strange.
Here it is, man. The moment we've been waiting for. The ultimate subquests. The end and the beginning.
There's power from this.
Oh, I'm fucking tired.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Hello, sir.
That's suspicious.
Hey!
Got it.
All right.
Brave New World.
What is this place?
There's a hot spring here. So I built up a little shack
There's a
around
hot
it.
spring.
What do you say? Want to take a dip?
Yes, sir.
What's a hot spring?
It is a place where hot water reaches the surface.
They had
from
to have a
underground.
hot spring episode.
It's nature's very own open-air bath.
Oh, it's a bath. Then count me out. That sounds like a chore.
Think of it like soaking in a giant bathtub, all while appreciating nature's splendor. Don't you want to ease your sore muscles?
Guy's going all in on the voice
I
acting,
say
man.
we go for it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You mean together?
What? Of course not. We'll go first, you men after.
I think not. No one takes the first bath from me.
Base de volume. I'll be taking the hot spring first. The Lord. In the name of the Lord.
Oh boy,
Jesus
here we
who
go.
plays.
Okay. Let's.
House Ilkaris will never be bested.
Destroyed, man.
Okay, Hot Spring, here we
By the
come.
god, though.
Oh, now you're on board.
Nice. What? He's not even dressed.
You're not undressing, Dohalim?
Hmm? Oh, yes. I'm used to having an attendant handle such things.
We've been
Could I
in the
trouble
road
you
for
to
a while.
undress me?
Us? No way!
Yes, way, man.
Why the hell am I doing this?
Lift your leg, would you, Dohalim?
Best, man.
Thank you.
Ah, you really do have knickers!
What the? Who's that? I'm absolutely
This
using
does feel
these
kind of nice.
costumes for the final battles, man. At this point, the story doesn't
It was
deserve
certainly worth the trip.
the immersion. We're just going all out.
I feel more tired than ever, though.
Okay, but they have to peep on the girls, right?
Dohalim, what was that for?
Hmm? Oh, it's to have the servant man bring me a drink, of course.
Is drowning other guests allowed in this place?
Yes, so lame, dude.
This is nice.
A drink.
Still, it's
For
a
the
little
Lord.
lukewarm.
The temperature? Well, I find it just right.
If anything, it's too hot.
Really? It's not hot enough for me. Be right back. I'm gonna borrow the blazing sword from Shion.
Man, he's gotta be joking.
Well, that's a devious plot unfolding.
Shion, I need a favor.
Alphen, you're.
Oh, his towel's nothing. Oh, there it is, man. Kia.
What?
Baka hentai.
But I...
His blazing sword.
That was a fine bath indeed.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
Some walls are better left standing.
How do you forget your towel's not on, dude? How the hell does that ever happen? That's the beauty of these trips, man. Is they're always so just grounded in nothing. And they're always played the same way, though. It's just hilarious, dude. Like, nobody fucking changes it up. I'm surprised they're not peeping on them.
Yeah.
Maybe there's... I think there's actually supposed to be another one. Maybe they peep on them now. We get the Baka hentai bit. Kya, Baka hentai.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
Oh, yeah, here
Sure
we
he's
go.
not just trying to hide from us?
Alright, let's get these switched out. Also, probably one of the few people who even has these at this point. And then fucking end of the game. The fork.
Yeah!
A humbling lesson.
Looks like we're up.
Oh, I can't wait.
No peeking, okay?
Ha! You wish.
Take all the time you like.
He says with his plushies attached firmly to his wrists.
I feel alive again.
This from the youngest of us.
Funny they changed her hair. That's not the hair you do on the default, but they left the glasses on really well.
Really, though. This is nice. I never imagined I'd get to have a group bath with you girls.
Gosh, Xion, your skin's so flawless. How do you do it?
You must tell us your secret.
Oh, thanks, girls.
Thanks, girls.
It looks so silky smooth.
Are they gonna be like climbing this thing?
I want to reach out and touch it.
Hey, hands off, remember?
You're so muscular, Kisara.
I'll
Fucking
pretend
law,
I
dude.
didn't hear that, Rinwell.
What's wrong with the muscular lady, man?
What?
Busted.
There are some walls that boys are meant to surmount.
Oh. He's going in, dude.
Right.
Only by surmounting said walls does a boy become a man. And as it so happens, I can assist with that.
He made the fucking vine, dude.
Are you game?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Alphen! This is an important rite of manhood, right?
If you say so.
A man of principles.
That's not a bad thing.
You wouldn't deny me the chance to be a man, would you?
Indeed. You wouldn't take
Oh,
away the
the fucking
opportunity for
owl,
a
man.
young person to flourish, would you?
Alphen's pretty
What
cool.
an asshole,
But
dude.
he can be kinda dense sometimes.
Well, he went a while not feeling any pain.
You can't deny you're a match, Xion.
Yeah, totally.
This owl's a
What was that
cockblock.
for, Rinwell?
The dirty-minded devils, that's what.
What?
They murdered him. And they laughed.
Alphen! What happened to you all?
I had no part in any of it. You've got to believe me.
That was a fantastic bath.
Yes, we should all come back sometime.
Like an Alphen's grouped into it.
Us too.
He's wearing shorts still.
Please.
Man.
I suppose some walls are better left unmounted.
No dick, man. Not the best. Hot spa. Hot spring.
Yeah.
Park, I would say, but alright. Braided bun. How many fucking goddamn hairstyles does she get, man?
There's history in the air here. I can smell.
We really went all in on her, man. It's like 1,000 hairstyles. Everybody else gets like nothing. I need to get her the fucking weapon, man. The fucking. I guess she doesn't like show it in any cutscenes really, so. Okay, time to finish the story. How many artifacts are we missing in the game, too? More ore. I know where one is.
I
But I don't know if I care. What if there's any other secret quest? Probably not. Okay, so I haven't gotten the 70
Don't smell
subquest still.
anything.
Don't encourage him.
Why did I teleport here? I think there's some post game, but how many are there total?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Side quests. My mind's getting ready for. Oh, there's 70 total. Every subquest, and I'm pretty sure there's some for like super in-game shit. Okay, time to finish the game. Don't worry, this won't destroy the immersion.
Quite the little adventure we went on.
Might as well for fun. The no turning back zone. Piss. I can still pause it. Let's just go. This is much better. The carrot, dude. They just walk in there like that? Back to back?
Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, We're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Be like a boss.
The Renasolma!
Is that like Dana's astral energy?
I'm just gonna summon a monster, if it's gonna be like the spirit itself.
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
I'm expecting a few fights in a row. Moby Dick, batten down the hatches. Get your towels on extra tight.
Once it's gone, it has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
Evolved. The next layer of fear.
You're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
Yes. I like how they're just talking about it.
I feel them whirling inside me.
Music is really loud.
Getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns and of my visions.
Yeah, just
This
I love
is
that
the
they're
darkness
talking
that
about
runs
it
through
here.
all existence.
We know. We got it. It's the boss.
What do we do now? Renasolma's inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Thank God he's waiting for us. Anime head nod. 2 head nods.
Great Spirit, you understand you want to live. You've made that very clear. However,
More talking.
if you're planning on destroying everything, then first,
You'll have to get through us.
And our towels. The carrot, dude.
Let's go!
I should have switched this out. Oh man, we got the full fucking Latin choir going ape shit, dude. Yeah, that guy's like really small now. The fuck? He's a spirit lit, dude. What the hell happened to this guy? Song 2.
Energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control.
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to close the sound of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are
Shut up, Futaba.
centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Begin.
Thunderous devastation!
Illuminate the dark. Ready to go.
Send from the wind! Thunderous devastation! Burn in hell! It's too much! I owe you one!
Denied.
Thunderous devastation!
The enemy is going all out.
You're ready to you!
I'll smash you!
Can't get out of this!
Thunderous devastation!
Amazing.
Mind if I do?
Thunderous devastation!
On your knees.
You're finished!
Air pressure.
Just spam that one move over and over. I mean, it's weak to fucking light, which is thunder.
You do the same for me.
Thunderous devastation!
It's probably my best move against him, and it's not like there's combos.
Astral energy.
Say no
He's gonna have like 20 phases. Or that idiot's gonna walk in and fucking... Oh, I'm gonna take the Renaissance at the last second.
Now you see what I can do. Eagle Ray can't get out of this. What in the world is this round thing?
That attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being
Oh lord.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
The flame inside me yearns to be lit up. You picked the wrong fight. Vacuum blade.
A whirling struggle.
Far enough.
Leave the enemy's art to me.
You're mine. No complaints here. You're on. Be still.
Here I come.
Thunderous devastation.
Hold on to your butts.
Anything you want is all mine. Now, you're mine.
A whirling struggle.
Thrilling performance.
Winds of heaven.
Now you're mine. My turn. Thunderous devastation.
Incantation ruin.
Throwing right down on the ground. Thunderous devastation.
I'm ready.
Eagle ray.
Mega ray. Annihilation. Will this help?
Rising falcon.
Here goes.
Watch yourself.
Demon fang.
Sense incredible power.
Couldn't even use my big attack there.
Yours to be let free. Be still. Take this. Thunderous devastation.
Don't mind if I do.
Deny.
The waters of creation.
Heal my weary companion. You're ready. In an instant.
Why is he so small? They've had bigger bosses than this before. I mean, I get if they don't want to make him a full skeptic, like a full spectacle style fight, but
Still
a little bigger than this.
Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
You're gonna fully step out of the pit. That'd be a classic.
The Great Spirits!
Damn. Must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissance!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got
Good
no
thing
choice.
he left us a pit to the
No matter what, we can't
shadow
let it get
world,
away.
man. The
All
gap
right.
between
Let's
dimensions.
go.
Yugi boy. Kind of fucking Pegasus is waiting in here, dude. The Shadow Realm.
Surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Weak points.
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it.
Let's talk.
Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Really? An ad
Guess they're here
fight?
to try to stop us.
Oh, haven't we fought
so
enough
many
of these
of them.
assholes,
We've got
man?
it running scared.
Every
Let's
motherfucking
take these out
boss.
and keep moving.
All these endgame bosses are just fucking an assload of fucking
Get
ads.
out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground. You picked the wrong fight.
Do it! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks!
In an instant. Impact Claw. My turn.
Here goes the water of creation! There!
You're my blade.
Leave the chargers to me!
Void Flash.
Execute, take
Strike.
this.
Stunner.
Reload!
Eat dirt.
I drinking one! Radiant
Thunderous
flame!
devastation.
Radiant flood! Here! Eat dirt! More for the sacrifice!
Within the soil.
That'll bring you down! Lightning orb! More
In a vine.
Light excellent turn! By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Lightning
Water
thrust. Heal my
actuality!
weary companion.
The waters of
Take
peace!
this. Thunder.
Yes, in mortal gauntlet! Burning strike!
Thunderfang.
I like how in this fight, in a fucking boss fight of all things, they think, like the final boss, they're like, yeah, you want to refight this enemy you fought like 100 times at this point? Like, who the fuck? It's like, oh yeah, this is epic, dude. You want to see something big, you want to see something crazy, you want to see something new, right? It's the final bit.
In a vine.
I would rather be having to refight some like old enemies from earlier in the game juiced up or something. Instead it would feel like some kind of like fucking World Tour, fucking victory lap type of thing.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Rising Focus!
Healing circle!
Dazzle! Double Demon Fang! Be still! Thunderous Devastation! They smite with lightning! This one's all mine! I'll turn you into dust! In an instant! Impact Clock!
Cutscene. Whoa.
Brace yourselves! We're
I
going to
know.
crash!
Our weakness, jumping over stuff. It's amazing that they could ever win at all, right? All he has to do is just like distance himself like 20 feet. But no.
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then.
How does he know
Let's get to
that?
work so we can take
What
back
if
the
he's just like good to
Renaissance.
go? What if this fucking siphon stopped? Subsuma. Song 2, Song 2, Song 2.
This madness ends right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through it. Together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
By the power of
Elusive deity! This one's all mine!
not on my watch!
Can you take it? Tornado
Lightning
Drive!
condemned!
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the
Doe.
odds.
Let's
Go
do
boy.
this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you!
Here I come! No escape!
Tidal wave!
You're finished!
Now Red, Law! You
and me!
From here on out! We did it!
Oh, nothing!
Radiant Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! And fast!
Not in your dreams!
Thunderfang! Thunder! Can't get out of this! Thunderfang! Huh? Burn in hell!
Lightning orb!
Thunder!
Nothing
Light
gets by
astral
me.
watch!
I like how they said we have to stop it and quick, and it's like almost, it's like pretty much impossible. Like I'm just like non-stop attacking this on with his weak point and everything.
Somehow, that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
No more dithering!
Our future begins here.
Give me that thing, your orange mouth. Oh,
I guess
never
that
mind, not
makes
your
two of
mouth.
us then.
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it!
The waters of being
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Elusive deity! Rotating power!
Am I getting a heal anytime soon?
Can't get out of this! Thunder! Now you see what I can do! Thunderfang!
This is the problem with bosses, there's no combo, there's no diminishing return, so why not just use the same weakness ability over and over? They're literally just spamming one move and then one air move.
No further!
A whirling circle. Ready to go. Winds of heaven. This one's mine. Where are you going? Who wants to die next?
Mystic Arts, Black Hole again. I don't think. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, his weak point's back up. Oh, we're gonna have to stand here. Throw a few demon fangs at him.
You'll soon see about that.
Armor won't shield! It's you and me!
Oh, I have to press up.
This ends now!
Alphen.
Yeah. A masterpiece. I mean, I think it's good. It's fun. But it has its fair share of problems. Masterpiece is a lot of credit. I mean, you'd have to be hand and foot, like, just lapping at the teat of every little bit of preaching. Every little bit of fucking, like, all the twists would have to be like, whoa, to, you know, all the exposition, you're just like, just boom, engage. And that's fun. You like it, you like it. There's worse stuff, but it drops off hard in that last 10 to 15 hours of story. There was potential for something. I mean, you can't fix the preachy dialogue and all that shit from earlier, but, you know, there's potential after the Lord's things to have an interesting. You know, they could have went with the racism thing harder. They could have went with something like this, but just paced better. I think they should have made the Lennigus arc more fleshed out and put some of that exposition throughout it. Still wouldn't save it though.
Yeah, we're both fine.
Problem is, like, it's just mostly story, and the stories
before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
which makes the characters not that great either. I mean, you can have good characters in a bad story. Look at Berseria. But this has like mediocre characters at best. What the? And then a story that really just falls off, man. Like, at least with the good gameplay pacing at the beginning, like a nice mix of story and gameplay, and like going to new areas and seeing new sites and stuff. Who's this? Is it Swordman? Oh, Jesus, dude. Nobody likes Sword Guy. What did I say, dude? What did I say? This is the problem. This is the problem with the whole game. Not just the last 10 to 15 hours. Is it's so fucking predictable. You knew Zephyr was dead the moment he even fucking put a word on the screen, man. As soon as he was the older stoic guy, he's dead, right? Like, you know, hidden evil people, all these random little twists. Like, you just know they're coming, man. Like, this guy, I said it fucking 20,000 times now. He's gonna show up right at the end, right as we're about to use the Renaissance or something. And we gotta fight him. He's lame. He sucks. He's not even a fucking villain. I mean, he is a villain, but it's like not even like fun, cartoonishly crazy Kefka mode or anything. It's just like he's just some fucking cheesy LARPer, man. Whatever. Oh man, we gotta fight a human with fucking a sword to fucking finish it.
Just as I told you I would.
Yeah. The true final battle is not against the giant god,
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
but against this random dude.
Absorbing the Great Spirit.
Yeah, I think we know that, dude.
Apologies.
Seeing her absorb it.
Very long.
Yeah, Masterpiece is too much. It's good. It's like better than Berseria and shit. It has some very big pitfalls, man. Saved totally by gameplay, visuals, and like an okay story for the first half.
I plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch.
Now we gotta save the girl, man.
So that you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to
Well,
stop
we already
me.
beat this guy like 30, 40 levels ago.
You bastard!
And now he's weak.
I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Okay, now he's getting juiced. We're both getting juiced. We're getting fucking golden showered, man. Mouth just sitting still. Like, could this have been cool? Two people experimented on with weird powers who ended up very different. Maybe you could have made it interesting, right? Maybe make this guy something throughout the whole game that is actually like a thing and get into him a little bit. But he's just this like joke, edgy guy who shows up like 2-3 times. And then when you fight him for real, he's like, haha, I'm really edgy. And then he dies like a bitch. And then he's like, then they act like he's bigger than himself by the end here. And it's just not, man. Like every time he shows up, it's just like I love joke edgy shit. He's just fucking lame, dude. And it's so sad that even though he's that bad in that small part of the story, you can still predict that he's going to be the final boss.
You think I'll let you? I'll save everyone. And Sion!
She's not part of the everyone.
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you care for?
He wants to erect a fortress of
My
death.
dominion shall reign over all existence.
He just wants to like own everything. He doesn't even have like a fun like Wesker speech. He just says he wants it. He doesn't say why. He doesn't have anything fun.
You have nothing, only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic, truly pathetic, and you're not. You are a failure. Empty.
This is the most dialogue he's ever got.
His own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away.
Must be these items, aren't I? I mean, there's no healing. I hope you came back with items, pal. That's fine, I got a million. And I love it. The worst part about this game is human boss, or in combat. The worst part about bosses, and the worst, I would argue one of the worst things about the combat in just general, is human bosses. Man. You can't juggle them, there's no combos, a big part of the combat is just gone. It's you just fucking throwing the same abilities at him nonstop.
The fury of lightning! Double demon fang! Eater! You will suffer at my hand! Double demon fang!
And then they end it with one dude. That's what's hilarious.
I'll destroy you! All shall bow before me! Rising falcon! Your fate! Die! This one's all mine! Not today!
Where's everybody else? Like, human bosses suck. When there's more than one person on the screen, you can't even see their attacks. They have no special weak point. You literally just throw shit at them. No juggle, no nothing.
Your weakness disgusts me.
Your weakness disgusts me.
You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for weakness. The strong shall always triumph here.
Epic, dude. It's like an epic fucking Yakuza. Someone to love.
Support and guide. You can't have been alone your whole life. Those lashes of whips. Each strike spreading its demon fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no...
Oh, I only have my fucking big boy abilities, dude.
Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You gamble the fate of this world.
I can't even use items.
And yet I am the evil one?
But I have to use the fucking shit that costs me health.
Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore.
This is stupid.
No one else.
Maybe I need to listen to them talk.
I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness.
You're just like me.
Unforgiving, unwarped. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you.
Can I heal myself? Oh, did I just full heal? Is that guaranteed win?
All others shall be banished. Try this. Explosive ring. Try harder. My turn. Infernal torrent.
Am I just invincible?
Blazing sword.
The power Shion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down! Burn in hell! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong this on! Burn in hell! This one's all mine!
Just keep spamming your burst. Fuck it. This one's all mine.
Eater! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Infernal torch! It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress. Die!
My progress.
That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
The limits of your solitude. Who even is this guy? Whoa! Crashed him right into the anime realm again. Can we just finish people off?
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that.
Jesus.
I know. You didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength.
And he's got to preach at the very end.
Misguided because you were...
What have they been doing?
because you had no friends.
Are we gonna like forgive this guy at the end? Is this gonna be Yakuza 3 where he's like, I'm not so bad after all?
Other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness.
Why are we letting him
Wish to save this
do
world?
stuff?
To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption.
What?
And
He
in the
wants
darkness
happiness
at the
and
end,
shit.
I'll be waiting for you! Volrun!
Who even is this guy? What is he even talking about? There's nothing to do with this fucking what he wants. And he keeps saying that every fucking time he loses. I'll be waiting for you, Jimmy. Did they really just have him piss off? Did I just get like sequel baited? My dude had to sit there and fucking blabber.
The Renaissance is...
And then the guy just makes off with the Renaissance.
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword.
Perfect.
It may not be quite as strong as the Renaissance, but nonetheless.
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
Of course, yeah.
My thorns, they're...
She'll be fine.
Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
Okay, she's not gonna die. Just fucking get it over with. Jesus.
I've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
Sakura. Beautiful. A flower. Kino. Fucking art, man.
That's it. Look. The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will.
Alphen, what are you saying?
The thing we mentioned before, for no reason, of course. But now there is a reason.
Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us.
Please lend Mario your
Find us a
energy
way out of this.
so he can defeat the Shadow Queen.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
The spirit,
Maybe so,
the astral
but
bomb.
it's the only way we can save you. And
Yeah.
the only way to save Rena too.
I hope it's a bomb, dude.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them.
Everyone wins.
I don't
Even
want to live in a
Volron.
world without you, Xion. And
Except the people
I'm
we
tired
killed
of living a life
earlier.
built on death.
They didn't win, but
Alphen,
everybody else who's worse gets to live.
I'm with you.
Sharingan. I don't know if I just have rose tinted
Collective will of
goggles
Dana, hear my plea!
see.
Wasn't Symphonia and
I
Vesperia's
want to
story like
save
way better
Sion.
than this?
And
Yeah,
I
replay
want to save
Symphonia.
Lena too. I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain. So please, grant us your strength!
Piano. I'm waiting for the Itsu. No. Fucking the vocals, dude. It's gotta be vocals, maybe in the credit. They just all died. All of the people we met on the way. This is beautiful. I've never been done before. I mean, you can do something the same exact way as like DBZ or Paper Mario or this. There it is. Classic. Eats. But it's the execution. And like, I don't, you know, I enjoy nice stories. It's the same as something else if it's done well, but all the tropes, none of the fucking good shit, man. All this beautiful shit. The flowers. The golden sword. Battler's golden sword of truth. I mean, this could be cool with like a better lead up, but it's hard to give a fuck about. And even then, it's still super trophy to a fault. Whoa, a smooch! That's surprising. I did not expect an actual smooch. Nice. At least they did that, at least. At least they did that, at least. I mean, they've been fucking teasing the romance the whole time, man. Someday we'll get something that's, instead of a finale smooch, it's a halfway smooch. And then they just do stuff after that, but I get it. I mean, it's not a problem. It's just typical romance stories to end it on the smooch. Yeah, what the fuck were they? I guess it's because this is like a pre-made video. Bam, Amanda. I guess we could talk about that. I would say the English voice acting was fine. You gotta separate the voice acting from the dialogue a bit, right? Like, I think the delivery was fine, but for all the trite, like, platitude-y, fucking preachy bullshit, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna feel rough. But I don't think it was a fault to the voice acting for the most part. Just on the dialogue. It's hard to, like, separate the two there. Like, if you don't have much to work with, it's like... You can't have, like, that strongest performance, I guess. I would say it was good enough voice acting, though, for sure. They're really good at monologuing. Ball set. Ball set. Ball set. Why did we not forgive Almadria? She didn't do anything wrong, like Volgren. I forgive you, Volgren. Vulcan, I like how he just gets owned in like every cutscene, but he still just makes it away. Did they just use him as sequel bait? Like, that's what we need. Tales of Rise 2 featuring fucking Voltron or whatever. Again. But this time in a bigger role. Like, that would suck. Itsu. Have you fed table of those? Nice. Talk about the whole game when we start messing with those things. Unless we're getting like a normal credit sequence. Itsu. No. Yeah. I was quite the defender of the story and the characters for quite a while, and I still think that it's enjoyable enough up to certain points. Oh man, it really like just it's like okay, and then it's it story wise. Who is she? They really make her look like off model as fuck, dude. It doesn't even look like her in the face. Everybody else is fine. For the most part. Kisara, I mean. So everybody wins with the power of Donna, I guess. If they did a sequel, it really would need to be like in the far future with a totally new cast and just these people popping in occasionally. I don't think this cast is strong enough to have another round. Planetary Aspel, Deus Ex anime. Beautiful. Okay, be grunting. Boof. 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 Boof.
Let's go.
Dude, asshole, sorry. Where are we going? Let's go? Is that the last line? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And there we go, the other hero came in. Holy Jesus. 2,000 fucking decibels. Okay. Time for me to complain even more. Okay, so yeah, I would say it was good overall. Preface it with that. I think Oru's decent. Decent to good. I think it's fun. Its strengths, the combat, definitely the best combat out of Tales, I'd imagine. I've only played like 4 or 5 of them. 3 of them. 4 of them, technically. Up to now. Fishing actor. There's a fishing actor. Nobody knows how to fish, apparently. They had to get somebody special. But yeah, the gameplay was good. I thought the combat, you know, comboing around was fun when you're fighting normal enemies. Then making you switch it up, use different things, different diminishing returns on the insta-kills is fine. The speed of the bursts, the rock, paper, scissors shit isn't too bad. There's a problem with too much shit on the screen, so dodging around is kind of hard, but it's not a huge deal getting hit occasionally. A lot of enemies are big enough, it's acceptable, you can still see their stuff, but visual pollution's a problem. Your attacks kind of just like, some of them suck. Combos just break. Some of them have too long of windups. It's a lot of the other characters have a big problem with that. I feel like Law did. He's all about going quick, non-stop attacks, but he's got like a fucking like 5-second fucking like attack that you can't cancel out of. I think the game's speed was so fast. There's not much reason you couldn't have had just straight up action canceling. You can cancel after a certain point in a move, but I think you could have just had it fully open and then made it just a touch harder on the attack side of things. Instead, enemies tend to have like big open periods. You could knock them down using certain abilities or the rock, paper, scissors stuff or breaking their cores. I mean, that's not too bad, but I think full canceling would have been good. Then the problem would be that the visual pollution would be even worse if you got fucked harder for dodging, but you could cancel whenever. You'd have to actually be able to see everything. Yeah, it was overall pretty fun. There's a lot of abilities. Not as many as I was expecting on the main character total, but enough to be fun. You know, there's a lot that had utility. For the most part, it was you just doing different stuff. But some problems with the combat. Bosses suck. Big enemies that you can't combo suck. Because you can't go in the air. And the air is a big part of comboing. Helps with the insta-kills a lot. Gives you a full different 6 moves. So you can't use those on bosses. Since there's no insta-kill comboing, why would you use anything other than the strongest move, or the moves that are short enough that you could just dodge whenever? Bosses also tend to be, especially human bosses, hard to see, bad camera angles, too many fucking effects going on, so it turns into you just kind of going in, doing a couple hits, dodging around, going in, doing a couple hits, dodging around. Or in the beginning of the game, just straight up demon fang and everything. So that shit kind of sucks. A lot of bosses also, the rock, paper, scissors shit just doesn't apply. Especially the human ones. You just kind of use those to get 2 more AG and spam. So that kind of sucks. Big bosses are the same problem, but at least they have weak points. But there's at least something to target, something to focus on. And you can see their attacks, so you can play a little bit smarter. Another problem with bosses, they reuse too many. Too many of the enemies are reused in general. Too many of the fucking bosses are reused. And it's not like they're unfun because the fluidity of the combat's nice and shit, it's fast, but like, it would be better if there was more variety. Even the big scale fights, hilariously, the big giant spectacle fights are you fighting a reskin in front of the spectacle boss. And then he just dies in a QTE or something. Or you go beat on a fucking core with like 5 health. Like with fucking, with Gnome. Or with the giant, the wind guy, Sylph. The only one you actually fight is the Undine one. Otherwise, throughout most of it, I mean, you're just kind of fighting like random mob kind of bosses. There is a lot of bosses, which is good, even if a lot of them are reused. Every side quest, I think, is strong, that they all have bosses for the most part. No, I've not been paying attention to these. I think I'm supposed to be, but... Fuck. Well, if I didn't miss any, like, big things that happen. Well, yeah, so that's the combat for the most part. Playing other people is fun enough, but I feel like Alphen was the way to go. I think if the combat wasn't good, I couldn't really recommend the game too much. Is there anything else to mention with the combat? I mean, having it on manual is pretty important. You gotta know to just have the stick neutral. A lot of enemies will kind of just like fly out of your combos. They don't like stick super well, which is fine, but it could be kind of janky here and there. But that's not a big problem. Items. Oh, the AI is horrible. I forgot about that. The AI is not good. It's very possible to do very hard content way early, but it's such just a chore because the AI, to be able to handle it, like in most RPGs, you gotta be able to heal. Especially JRPGs, healing, staying alive is usually the biggest problem. And you're not gonna beat them without your teammates beating ass because they do a lot of damage. Unless you want to spend the rest of your life on it. Oh, okay, they're just re-going through the story here. Storyboard shit. but the AI is so bad at healing. I just had 2 healers on the team by the end. And that helped a lot. I mean, staying obviously within the right level range, but it's like, you know, in an action game, you want to be able to go do hard stuff, and it's a chore. Enemies are so tanky, they do so much damage. The level gaps are a big deal. Which in an RPG isn't the biggest problem, but it makes it annoying for the action side of things, especially when your AI just will not listen. Even if you just manually enter shit, they're really bad about it. Great, pure white screen. My favorite. Yeah, so combat was cool. I think the exploration was fun. All the side quests, stuff like that. I liked running around, finding new stuff. You generally got pretty decent rewards for everything, which helped make the side quests feel cool to do, just from a gameplay side of things. But they also had little stories and, like I said, bosses and stuff like that. Some were just like, oh, get 5 bare asses, but you already had them on you usually. So that wasn't bad. Whoa, like why didn't we get these outfits? There's another thing. The outfit situation in this is not as good. I feel like this is a good example of a game. And Tales has done it a lot lately. That they do not put many cosmetics in the game, like outfit-wise. There's accessories, because they know they can sell them in DLC. So you'll see very minimal cosmetic options, like big ones. Wendy Lee. Because, I mean, they could just make money off it, right? I mean, there was the towel, the farmer thing, and the cleric outfits. Otherwise, the main character's got a bunch of story ones. And it was mainly just the Shion and Alpha. They really got just a shitload. Almost no fucking hairstyle changes, none of that shit. I mean, the weapons all changed, which was nice, but although a lot of them are recolors. You don't get to, like, size them differently, place them wherever you want, like in Berseria. I mean, yeah, that's usually just used for jokes, but I mean, almost all of the fucking accessories are for jokes, so I don't see why they got rid of that. So yeah. For that matter, the DLC in this is atrocious. I don't think you need it at all, though. People are like, I don't got any money, oh my god, the DLC, it's there because the game is grindy and all that shit. Like, you're stupid. I bought, like, every single weapon in the game. I bought everything I fucking could, every time I could. And I still had a shitload of money. I'm just playing the game, no grind. SP, I probably had like 5 to 8 left on like everybody. Title abilities. Look at this shit. They're hanging out, they're cooking. So, I don't like the DLC practices. They seem fucking nuts. I don't think they're an issue. For that matter, I feel like the curve wasn't too bad. It wasn't a grindy game or anything. You didn't have to grind to get weapons, as long as you did your chains and you didn't skip too many fights. You had everything you needed. I didn't touch the accessory system. I mean, it's probably really cool if you go into it, but it just seemed like a chore. And I feel like minus 50% damage to an element when most bosses have a very specific element. And you could just change them in the middle of the fucking fight anyway, so even if you didn't know you could, it's just too strong. Minus 50% is too good in a game where the healer's bad and you can die like one hit. There's just no reason not to. It saves you in the beginning first few bosses, the major lords. Because they have like AoE, room-wide super hits and shit, and it's just easy money, man. So anyways, I think that's mostly it for the gameplay stuff. Yeah, I think the side quests were good. So, you know, the combat's fun, but issues with AI, issues with visuals, issues with, I feel like, dodge canceling and openings on attacks and stuff like that. Oh, I thought she had a kid there. But yeah. The big problem, I guess we got visuals too. I'm just gonna go into everything. I think visually it was fine. I kind of like the art style they're going for, the kind of watercolory anime thing. I think that lets them make it run on old stuff pretty well, and not have to try to I mean, it still makes it feel like Tales, but like you wouldn't say this is a graphically like a powerhouse game, but it looks good for direction. I don't think there's like a lot of crazy sights or unique things. I mean, it's the Fire Zone, Ice Zone. I don't know, the Waste Zone. That wasn't as crazy. The foresty zone. Oh, they're married. Wow. Is everybody getting married, man? Kisara looks like she's a fucking old woman now. Glad we get to see this in the epilogue here. At least they went all the way, man. The thing is, man, I like the romance. I mean, not this, bro. I like romance. I like this kind of ending. It's fine. I just don't think the big problem is the story. The big problem with the game is the story, right? I just don't think they did lovey-dovey shit for sure, but it just didn't. I just didn't feel it, man. I just wasn't feeling it with them. And the problem is, I feel like just everything. Like the story is very one note, completely focused on the slavery, like uprising, equality thing, which is fine, but it's very repetitive, very preachy, very just platitudey. Just everybody is stoic, everybody's preaching about something in every single conversation, and it's usually them saying the same shit over and over for a very long time. And I'm okay with it, or I'm accepting of it up into the last Lord fight and shit. But after that, man, I mean, you're moving, you've been setting up a mystery, you've been setting up all the suspense, like, what's the bigger picture? And you're still pushing these fucking preaching sessions about the same shit we've been hearing the whole time as we're learning about all the other story stuff. At that point, it just doesn't matter anymore. And on top of that, the fucking overarching story and the big reveals are just super generic, super tropey. Like, oh, the aliens, man, oh, there's a big god guy, like, he's doing this and that, and, like, I don't know. They could have handled it okay. I mean, it could be tropey and be fine, but I think you need to have stronger dialogue, stronger characters, way better pacing. That last 10 to 15 hours is a joke. It's like 8 hours with like maybe 30 minutes of gameplay of just raw expo dumps, dude. Lenegus needed to be remade into a full zone like the other areas in the beginning. They need to explore the culture more, keep pushing their little message. And then as they went, they told you about the bigger overarching thing, and then maybe found a way to like rework that into it somehow. Like, I don't know, like it kind of switches gears, and it just feels like they ran out of, I don't say budget, but there's definitely a dip right after the Lord stuff. So new quest for brand new adventures, encounters await. Okay. Yeah, the story just, there's so many. The biggest issue with the story is, I feel like, the dialogue. The repetitive, preachy dialogue. It makes every character feel too one note. It kills the pacing. Everybody just says the same thing over and over. Explain it like I'm 5. Like, there's not enough other world building going on. Like, I don't know anything else about the world. We don't know really even that much how Lenegus works. There's plot holes out the ass. How did fucking Naori even have kids when she had the fucking thorn thing? I saw somebody mention that. Like, just weird things like that they put on like fucking PCs and stuff you have to like read off, and it's just like the most dry, weak way of doing it. There's no like, just no action, no nothing going on in that last 10 to 15 hours. Like, don't know. The characters themselves, like, they're alright. I think, like I said, they're a little repetitive. They're all a little too stoic. They have a little too many lessons to teach. I mean, that kind of one note about it. Like, some of them, like Renwell, they develop, and Law's got some funny scenes, but, it's It's like they change, they have little arcs, they just don't feel good enough, and I don't know. Maybe different dialogue, they feel stronger. I think the biggest problem character-wise is like the skits, man. The skits are a big part of Tales. Huge part of Tales, I would say. Let's get some like music going. Massive part of Tales. That's a place. That's a place where you can flesh the characters out, doing different things, bonding with other teammates, having little chemistry moments, having some fun stuff to lighten it up, to break the pace. Like, it's been a strong part of the series. I would say Berserk is only worth playing for the skits and the characters, personally. Obviously, personally, but in this, man, there's too many skits, too fucking often, and points that are already really dry, like in that last 10 to 15 hours. And like they're just restating what you already just learned in a different way. Somebody else is saying it in a different way. Okay, this is still too fucking loud. Yeah, the main menu doesn't change to that, which is weird, dude. I thought I was gonna have her, you know, the little anime bit. I mean, it probably does if I like load in, but. But yeah, I just feel like there's way too many skits too often, and they just aren't. They don't have enough of a goal. Like, what's the point of the? You know, like every bit of dialogue, every skit, every something should have some kind of goal. Either it's just a funny scene.
Something feels odd here. Beyond your.
Whether it's. Okay, this is new. Like, yeah, whether it's a funny new scene, whether it's two characters talking about something interesting in the world, or bonding over something, or just anything. But half the time it's like just them saying the same preachy shit about equality or something in like a slightly different context. And just rinse, repeat, or we just saw something on the screen and they'll just like pretty much just restate what we saw in a slightly different way and without any extra, you know, thoughts on it or anything special. Something that would be like interesting for us. And it just kills the pace and it's just not interesting. And there's so many of them. It's just wild. But then you have things like reading about lore and stuff. Like this is a great example. So those PCs I was talking about there, like review, like, you know, a lot of the plot holes are filled in there, and you know they talk about some of the specifics of the Crown contest. Why not just like flesh out Lenegus, learn some of that on the go, and cut out all that extra exposition in skits and stuff? And just have it be a bit more like visual, like throw in some gameplay. Like it's just handled so poorly in the
Hey,
end.
Alfred, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy.
I mean, if you guys got anything you want to say, I'd rather it be a conversation. Just me spitballing. It's like I'm trying to like go down like some kind of list, and there's so much to say about what's wrong with the story. I don't want to be like overly, I don't want to be repetitive about it. Velvet Edge, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, man. I mean, they could have just had a more straight-laced story like that, like some revengeance plot, or, you know, something more like... I mean, like Symphonia did the racism thing. It did a bunch of shit like that, but it also had like a more fun cast and more of an adventure feel, and some of the scope when it got big was cool because you're more invested in the world and the world building and stuff. I don't know, this one just had a feeling of always building up to something, which made you always very hopeful. So you're like, oh no, yeah, because I remember saying that many times. I was like, oh, you know, it's fine right now. I think it's a bit breachy, but you know, they're building up something cool. You know, there's clearly something else going on. And, you know, they try to make each of these zones a little different. It wasn't just always kill the bad guy. I mean, it was, but it was like in a slightly different context, but... It just fucking, that build-up kind of just amounts to nothing, man. I'm trying to think, like, if you had the exact same story, but all of the dialogue was stronger, like it just cut the fluff. The skits were mostly just, like, really strong, like, interesting things, quantity or quality over quantity. Like, maybe repurpose some of the exposition in different areas. Like, would it have been better? Maybe they should. The thing is, like, they could have put like some of the exposition throughout the first 2/3, but then it's like they're so focused on the racism thing. Would that have like diluted that message? Maybe they. I mean, honestly, they probably should have just went with something other than the big conspiracy alien thing. But I mean, I don't know. Could it have still worked? Like, probably. I feel like the characters could just carry it, but the characters were just so dull. Like, I mean, I've watched people do that. I watched somebody earlier do that part with the exposition that was like 10 hours long, and it's like they're just getting like, you know, they're just tuned out. I was like looking, I was like, well, like browsing shit on the side as we were listening in, like, and I mean, I was relatively more engaged in the whole story than probably most people, and I couldn't fucking barely stomach it, man. I was like, Jesus, dude. Bamco Nanda is the best thing I got out of this. Characters have very plain motivations, and it's fine. Repetitive interactions with each other, little no growth in any of them, save for Shion, who's obviously going to evolve from the instant you meet her. And she's like a trope, too. I mean, she's just a Soon. Alright? I mean, at the end of the day, it's a fucking, you know, an asshole who has reason for being an asshole. That's so sad. And then they come out of their shell, and it's friendship and stuff. And it's like, that's not even that bad on its own, but like, that's all there is, right? She doesn't have anything else fun going on. Yeah, and you know what's gonna happen with her exactly. Like, that was another problem. It's like, even though they were holding back this big mystery, I mean, they didn't have any kind of foreshadowing or anything. It's like, you still can predict everything, man. And it's like, that just sucked. I mean, even if you can predict everything, it can still be fun. That's where characters come in. That's where the spectacle comes in. Some fun, crazy cutscenes or something. Like, I was watching somebody earlier. I have more time probably to think about shit when I'm just watching and not playing, and then recontextualizing what I played. But like where you're going to Reno, you know, instead of like a cool like ship cutscene or some kind of maybe action, you know, something that'll get you the stakes high, you know, the tension, you know, after that slow moment, getting into it, you kind of just appear on Reno, and then you go through like a really dull dungeon where you go forwards through it and back through it. It's just like a shitty maze with like giant, super tanky guys. Like, why not just add some spice in? Something cool, man. Pace changer, something exciting, something, you know, spectacle. Like, if you're not, like, yes, an emotional moment, a nice story beat would be better, like, well done, but, like, throw me the Hollywood, you know? Like, it didn't even have that, right? Like, it was just them talking in a room for most of it. Like, most of the cutscenes were the comic book panels and shit. Like, I don't know, they don't have, like, infinite budget, I get it, but, like, man, they could have cut down on a lot of shit and just, like, made a stronger deal. Being less violently racist. Said you meet her in Ren while being less violently racist, so still not really changing. Lame overall plot framing, it feels like it only exists as gonna push characters on you. Yeah. I mean, pretty much. I don't know. I was like, it's not like the messages they're trying to even teach her wrong. It's not like it's morally like bankrupt. It's like, yeah, racism sucks. Equality is cool. It's cool they try to make it a bit more about gray. It's more gray, right? Instead of you just taking down the bad man, it's work on the bad man too. Like, but I feel like it's just handled so just on the nose and just repetitive and just beaten over. They just beat the dead horse over and over and over and over. It just loses it, man. You don't care. Like, what could have been a really strong, preachy scene about equality and stuff is used and stretched out like hundreds of fucking times in like a 10-hour period, and it just, who cares anymore, right? Like, maybe some of these lines are good, but you just don't give a shit by the end because you've heard it. Like, how many times do they need to reaffirm that they trust each other for many sets of like 5-minute cutscenes in a row? It's just like, you just don't. You don't need it. And I'm not gonna skip the fucking skits. That's a big part of the series. Yeah, plain motivations. Yeah. Weak dialogue, characters who are not really gimmicky, which they don't need to be, but I mean, they don't have anything really spicy going on, right? Which, you know, is fine if the character dialogue's good, but it's not good. And then it's like, okay, well, the characters aren't good, but maybe the overarching story's really good, right? And it's like, it's pretty, you know, tropey, it's pretty you know, one note on the racism thing, and then it just shifts gears, the pacing's bad, and then like the overarching idea of it all is like really predictable, really done, you know? And not even that Hollywood, there's not that much spectacle even to it, right? Like, you get some anime cutscenes here and there, but for the most part, you're just kind of warping to places, and you go through a fucking deal, like a very boring final dungeon, and just kind of beat on some dude's weak points. He's not even like that big, that crazy. His attacks weren't interesting. I don't know. Let's get into gameplay too. But yeah, like I said, overall, I like it. For the most part, I think it's solid. But mostly because of gameplay and exploration and stuff, and you're gonna get barely any of that in the very end, so you kind of have to stomach the story. I mean, give me this exploration, give me the combat, touch it up with a stronger cast of characters, less rigid progression, like maybe, you know, I don't say world map, but like, you know, I could go somewhere, we can go to like a side place. It's more, I don't know, about an adventure, or we're gonna go to, you know, teach me about the world, right? Like, show me the world, like, maybe we're gonna go do stuff. Like, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zone thing, like, I mean, even that's fine. If they could have had the episodes feel, like, stronger, but they just weren't. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, sequel stuff, right? They had Volron just fucking peace out, too. Every Tales game, the last 2 or 3 Tales games have had sequels. Zillia had a sequel. Berseria, or Zestiria has a prequel with Berseria. So there's a damn good chance. Well, that might not be the best proof, but... And Symphonia's had a sequel, Destiny's had a sequel. There's a damn okay chance that this will have some kind of sequel. I would want to see, like I said, different cast. Have these people just pop in or occasionally, or just have it be in the far future. Honestly, I just don't think the world's good enough. Like, I mean, what do we need to go, like, Xenosaga? Am I gonna space firing? Like, different continents? Like, what's going on? I just don't think there's even much potential there. I just wouldn't be interested in revisiting this world. Honestly, now that I think about it, I just wouldn't care. I don't want to talk about the racism again. Even if it feels like 500 years later, it's like, even having somewhat of the same zones, it's like, what is Volron just gonna come back and be an asshole again? Like, I mean, we're just gonna have, like, evolve the romance beats, maybe have some kids running around. I mean, it could be done well, but I don't know. They already would have their bets against them, essentially, in my eyes. Yeah, little no growth. Yeah, like, Shion had growth, but it was, like, pretty expected. I think Rinwell was too aggro for too long, and then she just kind of flipped. The flip part's not a big deal. I mean, things change. You don't have to change slow, right? Something big can happen. But they played her up too high. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, character tier. I think it's still Dalhim, because at least, like, he preaches, but at least he had other things to say, and his quirks were fun. And sometimes he would just theory craft, so that was interesting. Thanks, Goto. But I mean, he's the best because he's like a reprieve from everybody else doing the same shit. So it's not that big of a plus. He's not like amazing, but I'd say he's the most fun. I mean, I like Kisara's outfit and her design a lot. And I liked her kind of like full plate motherly thing going on. It was cool having like more of a grown-ass woman in the game. I don't think she was that strong of a character though. I think she's definitely carried by her quirks and her design. She's pretty much just Miguel, Daholian, and then preaching. But still, that puts her above other bits of the competition. I think Law was decent, but at the end of the day, he's used too much as the laughing stock, when half the time the shit he's saying is like right. Like, they should fucking doubt Donna. If those guys can be mind controlled by a fucking planet, why couldn't they, you know? They should, like, play with his the ideas of his stuff, right? There's weird plot holes. There's things they should talk about that he brings up, and instead they're just like, you're a rude asshole. And I'm like, they play that card too much. And they use him as, like, a punching bag too much. But he is funny at certain times, and he's definitely adds spice to the group that I think is super important. So he's good. His Zephyr shit... I mean, Zephyr died like a fucking bitch. And that whole thing was just kind of lame. So it's hard to really feel much about the Zephyr Law thing when I feel like the whole situation was super contrived and silly and he didn't even need to die. It was a cheap pull and he knew it was coming from the moment Zephyr talked. So, sorry to care about that. After that, I would say Rinwell. Maybe for me and Alphen. Or, well, Gion. God, where would I go on the last three now that we've finished? Rinwell, Shion, and Alphen are the last ones. I liked Rinwell a lot for a while. I liked that he knew his stuff a bit more. He wasn't, you know, some coming-of-age kid or anything like that. But, like, he's stoic. He knows his stuff, but it just gets repetitive, right? He doesn't feel like a... You know, Kiryu is charismatic, but he's fun. He's in fun situations. His dialogue's strong, right? They do cool stuff with him. Like, Alphen, it's like, he knows his shit. He's got his morals, but it's like that's kind of it. He's just, I don't know. He's not really that charismatic. He's not that fun. He's too just repetitive. Shion's like, it's just too soon, pure girl. I mean, I like Sindri fucking shit, but it's like, she just felt too typical, man. I would say I liked Rinwell better than both of them. I would put Alphen probably above Shion, but it's not that much, man. It's a weak cast, honestly. I don't think they were rancid, but they're not strong. Like, I was bored with them by the end, for sure. What else could we... You guys got anything you want to bring up? Any part of the game, story, question? Anything. It was a long game. I think I got... How long? I think I got 60... 66 hours. I don't want to say 100%ed it, but I did every single thing I could do outside a couple training missions, training ground missions before the end of the game. So pretty decent length. I think honestly it could have been cut down. I was down for an even longer game. I would have been all jiggy. I would have been all in. Take me to Rena and we have like a full section. Lenegus full section. Like, after the 5th Lord, I was like, I'm still good to go, you know, I'm having fun. As long as they kept the pacing going with the gameplay and, like, you know, gave me more places to explore, I could have handled a crappy story, but they just dropped that too. It was a bad taste in your mouth. I don't want to forget that. I really do not have... I do have problems, but not, like, game-breaking problems for the first 2/3. It just has a very, very big fucking drop. SP gain is lame. It's lame if you don't do side quests, because you don't really get much from bosses, or you don't get much from fights, only bosses and side quests. Yeah, doing everything in the game you think I would have everything, but there's a lot of post-game still. I don't know if I would say it's lame. I think more abilities more often would be nice. Some of these things could be cheaper. I don't know, I didn't have a big issue with it. I mean, I've got almost everything. I mean, there's like, what, like 10 maybe things I'm missing. it's not the strongest thing, but I don't really have big issues with it. Some of them are shit. Yeah, I think the beginning's got a rough curve. In the beginning, their things are very expensive, and you don't get much SP, and you don't have that many side quests, and you don't have that many abilities. And then all of a sudden, you start getting a lot more, and you find, like, about halfway in that you have most everything, and as long as you keep up with your titles and stuff, and do all your side quests. I think they just have a very poor, because of the amount of side quests, just early curve, and that makes some of the bosses annoying, too. Because you just don't have abilities. Yeah. So, bad early curve SP, but overall, I mean, it's fine. I mean, yeah, some of these are way better than others and stuff, but I mean, that's just choice, and you don't want to be too obvious. I think, you know, having, like, completion bonuses kind of makes you more willing to get shitty things instead of having, like, a very clear path of, like, what the best perks are. Like, I mean, the CP on Eventful is not going to be better in a fight than more attacks or something. I think some of these are grossly overpriced. CP Restoration when full for 1800, it's a quality of life thing. In a game where you can lose pretty easily is atrocious. So that's pretty lame. I think that should be a fucking, like, artifact. And for that matter, the artifacts I guess were cool. I think that they should have been in the game earlier than they were. Oh, that's another huge thing. Totally forgot. Big thing. Big problem. Not having the ability to equip a second set of arts until like 30 hours in is fucking atrocious. Or like 20, 30 hours. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, maybe they just didn't want to make that many more abilities, and to like cope with that, they made it seem they like limited you and then gave you something to like make you think the world was your oyster or something. Like I don't know. What is the point of having? Because it takes a bit to get used to. Like in the beginning, the gameplay seems very limiting because all you have is 3 moves and 3 air moves for like 20-30 hours, and it's just like that's it, dude. Like you want to use some of these other things and you can't, and then all of a sudden they let you use another full set, and the muscle memory is hard to get used to, and setting it all is kind of funky. I think it should have been there from the beginning, but I feel like they would do it because if they don't put in more moves or something at that point, then it's gonna get repetitive. I'm not sure. I still think it should have been in the beginning. I don't see what the reason could really be. Make a few more moves that you get later in the game if you don't want people to be using every single ability from the beginning, you know, too often. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure, honestly. That was bad. But yeah, the early curve is definitely bad. I would say the game isn't super piss easy, but it's definitely harder at the beginning than the end by a fair bit. Also, some people have just more pricey shit. Like, look how many more, like, he's got. Like, some of these people, I'm pretty sure hers are, like, pricier, aren't they? Yeah, like, I've got, like, a full thing here. 2 there, 1 there, 3 there, 2 there. Like, a bunch there. Like, Rinwells are just pricier, which is odd. You think they'd have, like, a more equal amount. But I don't know. I definitely could add a nicer curve at the beginning, because by the end, I mean, I'm literally like just pressing one button, just shitting on stuff. And while some of the side quests still have challenge, and you still can get fucked, always weird when the game's harder at the beginning. Granted, that's how it is in a lot of RPGs, because, you know, some people might still have a lot of issues at the end, but if you're kind of like optimizing and thinking about things and doing all your side quests, you're generally going to be above the curve, right? there's not that much optimizing you can do outside of your accessories and the order you pick your skills. But there's still enough that could help. You just don't have many tools, really. Yeah, the strategies are bad. They really need to change this to have way more specific options and not just have to do with healing and like staying away from enemies. I feel like these have gotten worse. It's bizarre. I do think there's a good enough variety of moves. I think you just get most of them really early, so it feels like there should be more at some point. But you can't play other characters, so it's not a big deal. Items. You spam a lot of items. It's a bad AI. Cooking was cute, but like, you really don't need to cook that often. They have way too many I feel like there's so many items and like stuff like the ranch that's just for cooking, and it's just like way too much. But I mean, that's better than way too little, I guess. But I don't know. I think there's much else to say. I mean, they definitely could have had a better aesthetic outfit thing. Like, look at this. He's got like just 2 hats, right? Meanwhile, she's got like 100. But it's just like a bunch of the same crap. They have like a shitload of stuff. It's mostly recolors and main story shit. But you know, you get somebody like him and it's just pretty much all recolors. Couple little things. The usual. These are like all in the Rosaria too. Like, there's a cleric butler type of one, right? There's a towel one. Like, these are, I guess, different, but like they really weren't pulling out any stops for players outside of the DLC. Sucks.
There might be someone who could use our
Let's
help.
see what this shit is.
What? Huh?
No way.
You don't say.
Another hillside anomaly.
Let us roll up our sleeves.
Yeah, I would say overall though I didn't have a big issue with the difficulty of the game. And I didn't have a massive issue with
For the good cows of Menancia.
the pacing of the money and the SP and stuff. It made the side quest feel more valuable too. 'Cause, you know, you'd
Not to
like
mention
get a
our own
couple of like abilities off of them and shit.
dinner plates.
I know that's how it works, but do you really have to put it that way?
I wonder if something happened.
Let's see what these are. I'm not gonna do them, but I'm curious just to see them. I know there's like some end game dungeon that's like it'd be like the 90s to even think about beating. It's like that's just the grind.
Huh?
It's a thing where we can refight bosses.
I guess. All right. Very well.
Maybe this is that. It's a good looking game and there's some cool vistas and stuff, but it just didn't have that magic. Like, maybe it's just because it was too focused on the racism thing instead of like an adventure mystery kind of feel. Maybe it was just the dialogue and stuff kind of keeping it down. Like, I don't know. I don't hate any of these areas. I mean, it's nice. Definitely didn't utilize it as much as they could have by the end. What is this? Is this where you fight the... I've heard you can fight the lords again or some shit. I would say I like Symphonia and Vesperia
Is this
better.
Glanamy Castle?
Point. It's fucking ball
I can
sack.
hardly believe it, but there's Balseth.
It would seem this device is no sham. Ready yourselves. Our foe is spoiling for a fight.
Like, oh boy, the most shitty thing in the game, fighting humans. Let me fight all the humans again, dude. The dragon and shit. 95, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing this shit.
So this is Calaglia's lord.
Holy crap, this guy's huge! Are you guys sure he's human?
That's definitely Balsam. Looking back, it seems like
He doesn't even have that much health, but he's 95.
To protect you this time. One wrong move, and you could be in real trouble.
I know. Still, back then I didn't even know who I really was. I'm excited.
Yeah, the Karine to have the right to fight this shit again. And I've heard in the finale you have to fight all four at once.
That
Or
monster's
some shit.
attacking! Look out!
That sounds fucking horrible. This is one of the only fights with any spectacle in the main story, right? Because the fucking big guys here. I don't want to do this. I really don't. I don't care. Even if I could do it right now, I wouldn't. Because it just seems super boring to fight the fucking pointy man again and shit. Well, let's go see what the dungeon is. It's probably where you grind. Oh, the music. I forgot to talk about the music. Matoya Sakuraba's soundtrack. Boring. I would say the music is fucking boring. You can barely hear it half the time. I think they go for this like super overly like epic vibe to it, and like it's fine in the beginning few zones because I guess it kind of has this like Howard Shore, the name I'm looking for, like kind of adventure-y, kind of big scope feel to it. But like as you go, it's very repetitive. You can't even hear the battle themes because the fucking voices and the sound effects are non-stop and super loud. And you could in the old ones, so... And I adjusted the balancing, the mixing, so that's even worse by default. Yeah, I would say the music was very forgettable. It's big, it's epic, it's orchestral. But it has like fucking no soul. It's just fucking like... extremely generic. Like it's big, it's grand. Like I mean, and that can be cool. It can give it a big feel. Like I said, but it gets old, and there's not much variety between the pieces for a 65-hour plus game. Stuff like the battles, you can hear some of the battle themes are probably decent, but you can barely fucking actually listen or hear stuff or hear them at all. So. Most of the bosses are big beasts with glowing weak points because their design fossil fuels lets use glowing weak points. Yeah, which, I mean, that's the problem is like, it's like with a lot of action games. It's more fun to fight normal enemies because of like juggling and combos and stuff. And that's what the game's designed around, and the bosses are almost, I don't say an afterthought, but like if you're not gonna let me juggle a boss, or you're not gonna let me like, okay, here's something you could do. Make it so the weak points can be comboed on, and you could do an insta-kill on the weak points instead, maybe. Like, if you can keep a combo going and dodge everything and keep the hits up, like, let me I mean, obviously, maybe you can't juggle. Maybe some bosses you can juggle. But, and then let me insta-kill a weak point and then do, like, big damage. And then, like, maybe you break off parts of a body. Maybe he gets it back again, like, later. Just something interesting like that, right? Obviously the combos would have to be a little smaller because he's going to be whipping his like tail around or something, but like that'd be kind of cool. At least the weak point stuff, like you had to have some kind of like thought going on, and big bosses tended to be more, the animations were more broadcasted, so it was more fun to dodge. Demons are just a joke though. I mean, too many reskins, too many big monsters, I guess, is a problem. A lot of them feel like just kind of big claw dudes, but I don't know. They could have done something cool with it. It's like DMC5. I think DMC5 has probably some of the best action game combat ever. For combo action games, right? For combo action game. But the boss fights are suck. I don't like doing the boss fights. Some of the human ones are okay, but whereas in like a Bayonetta, the boss fights are fun because it's more about defense and like evasion and not like infinite combos. So. It's the same problem with this, but they didn't even attempt to bridge the gap. Like there's not like a, you know, hey, you can combo the boss for X amount of time, or maybe if you reach a certain combo on a boss in midair, you can do the insta kill and it'll break him, but then he's immune to knock-up combos till he hits the next chunk of his health or something. That way you couldn't infinite him or some shit. I mean, the humans in the other Tales games, you could fucking knock them up in the air. Like, why not this one? I don't know. Yeah, glowing weak points visually, I guess. I mean, it's been done. It's definitely one of those things that's kind of like, oh yeah, there's a glowing weak point. But I mean, what are you gonna do? Unless it's got like a Monster Hunter type of thing where, you know, you could like break apart shit, or you just see different numbers on different spots. I don't have like a huge issue with the weak points in general. I just didn't like that they didn't try to have that combo gameplay, which is completely what the combat's founded on and based around. Work on the bosses, right? These are supposed to be the big moments, the big test your skill. They're epic, they're fucking, you know, they're flashy, crazy shit's going on, and it's like the most brain dead gameplay wise. You have to be the most defensive and evasive, but that's a totally different. You can have both, right? It's just like a total flip side to killing normal enemies. For that matter, I would say.
Eerie to me. Are you getting anything, Rinwell?
I'm sensing some kind of astral energy activity, but other than that.
Wow, Rinwell's less sensitive than a cow.
Ugh!
Stop joking around. Let's get in there and see what's happening.
Yeah. For that matter, I would say that there's not that many enemies in the game. Like most bosses get reused many times. I don't know if there's a single boss that isn't. Well, lords, but I mean technically they're like a refight thing. But there's not hardly any bosses that don't get reused at least once. And sometimes turned into normal enemies that you fight multiple times, which take forever. The rock, paper, scissors kind of burst thing makes it a little more acceptable because you know those guys and you know what you need to do on them. But maybe some kind of more visual, like I need to do this when I see like this color, or maybe make the enemies just like this guy's tankier, right? He looks like you're gonna have to break him, or this guy's charging at me, like more time to react to it. Like you could have just not had them all look very samey. I think I'm giving them an excuse. I think you could easily have the rock, paper, scissors shit have a bunch of variety of enemies. But for the most part, it's very... I mean, even in the very first zone, the next zone has reskin. I don't care too much because I just like comboing them, and it could just be a fucking, like, wet paper sack. As long as I can combo it, but I definitely don't think it was a good thing. Whew. Man. I'm just rambling. I'm rambling on, just bringing up a bunch of shit. Well, we talked about it as I went through the game, but I'm trying to just get into whatever. It's fun to talk about and interesting. There's just a lot to talk about. It's a long fucking game. It's easy to forget about shit too. I'm tired.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
It's just like a
I'll see
new
what I can
area.
do.
Was it these people?
Hey.
yeah?
Hey!
Huh?
Six keys that open the gate, and each of those keys leads to a different world.
Seriously?
Got it.
The Destiny key. Are these like zones from the other games? And there's like Tales of Destiny. I don't know if that's what they're going for. I wouldn't know what a zone looked like from it. I mean, maybe if you hit me like a Symphonia one, I might know. Destiny Rip. I feel like these are gonna look really generic, but maybe not. I mean, just like an endgame grind zone.
What is this place? Are we in a cave? I smell seawater.
The scenery changed the moment we stepped through the gate.
Cavern of
I
Fate
sense another
Shallows.
power. One that's not astral energy. I think it's true. We're not on Dana or Rena anymore.
What kind of research would it take to pull this off?
Scientific theories aside, the man seems to have spoken truly. This is another
I'm gonna
world
look it up and see if this is in
where
Destiny.
wonders never cease.
That means there could be monsters lurking around that we've never met before.
So this is the world that the first key leads to. And another key is somewhere inside here.
Stay on your toes, everyone. We should be ready for anything.
Interesting. I don't think this is apparently you're gonna like fight a fucking Zestiria boss in this. That fucking like Aizen's sister. I kinda wanna like go see that, but I don't also wanna go through this whole fucking zone, dude. I like how there's a missable owl too. Anyways, well, I'll just keep going. We'll see.
Hey, what do you say? We fight that shining enemy.
Is there like loot?
This'll be.
This definitely doesn't sound like music from this game.
Where are you going?
Reskins.
Your wing won't save you from me.
Flying freaks!
Why can't they just leave the enemy guards to me?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this!
Leave the chargers to me.
Lunar
Force
correction.
blast!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Lunar
I mean, if this is just like a one-off dungeon, that's fine. But I feel like it's supposed to be something that you can grind up to 90, and that is not fine. I don't want to do that. Thing is, I've not played Zestiria. I've thought about it, just to see what it's like.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
But I've heard it's a pretty shit one. There's other, I think there's other Tales games I play first.
I never miss.
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Over so soon?
Anyways, yeah. I like the gameplay and shit. I just really hope in the next one they clean up the story and the world building and stuff, the dialogue. This game, most of this game was story and dialogue. Right?
I won't forgive you!
Armor won't save you!
Yeah, I like the gameplay. Why not?
Stay away from the
You picked the wrong. Oh, back in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Thunderfang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Damn it!
Here's what I do.
I'm ready!
Doubling.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Dazzle!
This guy talking about what gameplay, man.
I'll smash you!
I mean, it's fun action combat. The combat, it's fast, it's crazy, the combos are fun.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
It's not bad. I mean, it's not like the best action game ever, don't get me wrong. It's entertaining.
My turn!
Illuminate the dark.
Sponge enemies that don't react.
Firearms here on Danner.
I mean, we've had plenty of times where we get our ass kicked in this. Yeah, I mean, now it's not a big deal, but
Soaring Spear! Blow them away!
it's fun just getting off like a perfect combo and shit. I mean, it's not amazing, but I mean, I have fun with it.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look
Definitely
who's in a bright
serviceable.
and shiny mood.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
I already got one of those.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Eat dirt!
Stay calm.
It's like saying like DMC is bad because you can combo a guy for like 10 hours with like no worries.
That'll bring you down.
Double Demon Fang! Heal! Okay, here I go. An Astral Arc?
That's my cue.
Like you got no issues killing a DMC enemy. It's about how hard you fucking kill him, right? Well, that's where this wouldn't be as good as something like DMC. But
Here I come! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We were
oh, you mean they just barely move? Oh, okay. Thought you meant they just don't do anything. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, they do stuff, but yeah. I mean, if you mean like hit stun or how meaty shit feels instead of just like a wet noodle,
well together.
I could see that a bit.
Finally time blocked.
Soaring left!
I think that's worse on the bosses. Because this does have the break system, so when they break, you know it. Your hit's done and shit.
This ends now.
Then you can put them in a combo. So that has like a satisfying feel to it. It's just too loud also. When shit's too loud, it's hard for me to fucking think. It's like distracting.
I can feel my precision improving.
Yeah. I think maybe they could react a bit more to your hits, sure. But I don't think it like compromises the gameplay. I think by the end, like, it's a little probably too easy to just combo them infinitely and shit. Well, it's still fun to do.
Pesky airborne.
You have like just a non-stop amount of things to like smack.
My guest! Come and face me!
Yeah, that it can stay fun for like 70 hours is plenty good.
Dance now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Well done.
Would I want them to like change it up a bit in the next one? Probably. But mainly in the bosses, yeah. I mean, it could be more like Bayonetta, where it's a bit more like evasive. And not about combos, I guess, but you know, you get at both. Just need like action canceling and stuff.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, it's fun to do the combos. It's fun to put them in the air and get the insta-kill going. I think for what it's trying to do, it does it well on normal guys. I mean, if you want it to be a bit more, like, methodical, like I'm playing, like, some kind of fucking Batman, like, everybody's constantly attacking me, I'm using the right move at the right time, I guess that would be cool. That would be interesting. Or, like, something slower, like a Souls one or some shit, or... like I said, like a Bayonetta. I mean, I think that's fine too, but I mean, I have fun with the comboing. I think it's just poorly realized. I mean, I think they could have a bit crazier enemies with, you know, if you could action cancel. I think they could probably lower the amount of stuff you see on the screen and have maybe crazier enemies. Maybe lean in harder to like character swapping and learning all the different characters for different fights. Maybe instead of like 50 dudes at once, it's a bit more like one-on-one character swapping combos. I think that would be more fun. Right? Where you have to duel a little bit harder and be more evasive and crazy, but you could still combo. That would probably be good. But, yeah. I get they don't want to reinvent the wheel too hard, but there's definitely some better stuff they could do. I definitely think using all the characters would be good. Finding some way to do that. Because, I mean, really, you could do it of your own free will, but it's cool when a system's designed around it. That would lower the amount of stuff on the screen. It would let you make enemies that are harder because you could see it easier. If you had action canceling on top of that, that would be strong. Like, oh, the guy's in the air, I'm gonna switch to Rinwell, or I'm gonna use the gun girl, or, you know, I need to, like, maybe they have, like, a limit you can use them, I don't know, like. Keep it spicy. You'd have to think more about combos and stuff, maybe. Think of your entire kit, who would work at the best times and stuff.
I shall ensure you survive this.
But it's not like it's Muso simple or some shit. It's a lot more satisfying than that. I don't expect, I guess, like a Tales game or some fucking RPG like this to like have as much focus on like the raw action gameplay as something like a DMC, which like that's the whole fucking point. But that's not really an excuse, right? Like it should, they should still try to make it like, you know, why not make it this good, right? There might be like a series, like, you know, they want to have some kind of staple or make it somewhat comparable gameplay wise to the other games. They don't like get rid of too many things, change the identity. I'm not sure. Maybe they want to keep a certain level of simplicity. The target audience. I mean, it is an RPG. The story and stuff are probably a bigger deal to people. It feels good. I mean, to pick out the right moves and keep combos going. It's no Sphere, it's no DMC combo system.
This could be useful.
But I mean, better than your average action thing. Like, I had more fun in this than beating up shit like the old God of Wars or something.
No choice.
Like, that's just some fucking mindless mashy ass fucking gameplay. In my opinion, it's all spectacle. I'd prefer this over Muso combat like any day of the week.
do without you.
But I'm also a big fan of just like infinite combo, fast shit. So.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I think the burst and stuff probably could get old. I'm glad they keep them quick. Like clearly they thought they would get old to people.
Burn in hell! Be still!
Do it! Jocelyn!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Slice!
Now! Resistance! This one's got your name on it!
That's why they're fast.
Now! Lightning
Dance in
thrust!
the wind!
One to Inferno! Dance on the wind! Take this!
The waters of
Rise in
creation!
focus! Be still!
Now!
Slice! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Yeah, I mean I agree with you though. I see where you're coming from.
Crushing it out there.
I think they could evolve the style, and you could have something like this and still be Tails, and make something crazier. But I don't know. I don't think like what's there is bad though. Just because it could be better.
Lightning thrust!
I'm sure this Tails game has more budget than your average Tails game, but hopefully next time it's even more. So that way they could go like ham on the combat, the enemy variety, while still trying to have like, you know, JRPG focus and world and shit. Because when you get something like DMC, they don't, I mean the fucking stories, like, come on, it's like not, there's not all that much going on. There's not that much length, right? Like they have a very clear focus. Or I feel like in a 70-hour game, like something's got to give.
There you go! Don't let up!
Yeah, this game sold a lot, especially for Tails. At least 1 million. Yeah, so hopefully that's the case.
Now's our chance!
Budget won't save the story, but it could help with like spectacle and if they for some reason had like the exact same quality of story, it could at least have some more Hollywood shit in it. But gameplay wise, I mean, more variety. Probably more people working on it, thinking about it. I think they would just reuse this system though, honestly. I could see them mixing it up a little bit, but it's probably... I could see this being one of those things where they'd say it's not broke, don't fix it kind of thing. Just because of Tails in general. Although they do have a different philosophy with this one, right? They took a long break between this and Berseria. It's a little bit more focused on open world exploration type of shit. They did redo the combat. So maybe using old games as an example isn't the best. But if you were to... I would say they tend to reuse gameplay styles throughout the whole series more than they don't. So I could see them taking this system and using it again with some slight changes. I don't even know if they'd be like wrong to do it either.
When I see it.
This might be
Heavenly armor. Huh.
some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I'm wondering how long and repetitive this dungeon's gonna be. I'm curious to fight this Asteria boss. But I mean, you gotta get up to like 90, and I'm not getting like that crazy XP. Oh, here it is. That was quick. I don't know much about her. I didn't play as Asteria yet. So it's really hard to be like, you know, oh yeah. Also, I'm surprised they didn't change the background here to have the wedding scene. What was her name, like Edna or something? I know it's Aizen's sister. Someday I'll play it, but man. I've seen people say that this is like, story's almost worse in this than Asteria, which I always thought that. Asteria had pretty bad fucking setup. I think they said that the characters weren't good in that one too, I don't know. The combat I've heard is where it's rough, because it's like full open. Like, you don't go into battles, I think. You just fight in the world. I've heard it's like, fuck. I'd have to see. RPGs are kind of too long to just jump into one on a whim. I'd rather play like the ones, unless there's gonna be good discussion like that were good. Like I'd like to try like Abyss, and I would probably do Fantasia, Zillia's 1 and 2.
Someone here. Is that a girl?
I think Hearts was supposed to be good.
You're awfully noisy. Who are you?
I'd like to know the same thing. Who are you? And why are you in
Is she like a fan favorite or something?
Answering a question with another question?
Let me guess. You got swallowed by a Zoogle too?
I was invited, actually.
Invited, huh? Is that what we're calling getting swallowed?
This really is a strange place.
Hey, don't ignore me!
It's a different domain, too. The air is pure and clean, without any trace of malevolence. At the same time, it isn't stable either. This world is suffused with a power that's familiar, yet also completely different from any I know. I'd gotten my hopes up for a moment. Unfortunately, my brother doesn't seem to be here, as far as I can tell.
All I know is Aizen got fucked. Everybody got fucked at the end of Berseria, right? Don't they pretty much just like lose? Like everybody gets fucked. I don't even remember to like set up Zestiria. I think Aizen turns into like a monster. Like he's supposed to turn into a monster or something, right? I guess he's like somehow still kind of alive is what they're looking for. Oh, but when a permastasis to seal her Shoto impersonator away. I wonder if they even show up in Zestiria. Or if it's just completely like they have nothing to do with anything. Like, is Velvet even in Zestiria? Or is it one of those like the people in the shadows did all of this shit to set up Zestiria, and other than Aizen, like nobody knows anybody? Because I don't even think Aizen is like a fucking actual like person you see in Zestiria.
I'm sorry.
I don't
What
know.
were you just saying?
Listening in on a young girl's private musings, are we? How very gauche.
It was
I'm
just
to
an
play it
honest
at some
question.
point.
Another question? Ugh, this is why I don't like humans.
Humans? Look, my name's Alphen. What would it take to get a straight answer out of you?
Try saying, "Pretty please, Miss Edna." Then I might be more inclined to talk.
Pretty please, Miss Edna.
I'm as in the dark as you are.
I knew it. She's full of herself.
That said, yes, I guess there's just one other option, isn't there? All of you against me. Head to head in a no-holds-barred battle.
Why?
Wait, what?
Does the idea of beating up a frail, waifish young girl give you pause? I'm simply looking for a way back, you know.
Can't you just use the gate we took to get here?
Perhaps, if she were from our world. That gate bridges this place with our realm. If she is referring to another realm entirely, that changes things.
Okay, but even if you are from another world, how does it follow that we have to fight you for you to get home?
Anime logic. Video game logic.
I figure a way out might emerge when your powers clash with my seraphic arts.
Are you sure about this?
You worry too much. Tell you what, if you can defeat me, I'll answer another one of your questions.
63 Edna.
Is it really okay?
And Lollibaba.
I wouldn't worry about that.
Sterling's right. Sometimes appearances can be deceiving.
That character is going to be even harder to see than fucking every other character we fucking fought. But actually short.
Here's something special.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Down on your knees. Go this way.
Double demon fang!
Rage.
Thunderbolt! I could do without this pain. This was all mine. Darkness. Negative demon. Reflect on thy sins. Ignite.
Sorry it's trouble.
Like, you really should be able to combo these. Like, she's shooting you with lasers, and there's this giant blue beam, and the screen's shaking, and the fucking screen's going dark around the beam, and you're fucking shooting shit in. Who's gonna see the laser and dodge it, right? Like, it's just not gonna happen, right? It's just not even somewhat realistic to fucking see. And she's small, and the camera is not even, like, somewhat top down. I can adjust it a bit, but... Her glowing weak point. She needs to just be, like, comboable. Like, the human bosses really need to be, like, somewhat comboable. Like, an unlimited thing. Dohim's dead.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Like, it's just unfun to, like, have this person beating on me with all of this shit going on. That's why the big guys I don't have as many issues with at the weak points, is because at least it fits with the visuals and there's some kind of, like, strategy focus. Like, like these enemies are just like a fucking, you just tank shit and you can barely see them. Like I said, if the weak points could be comboed and the bosses could have some kind of, like, juggle combo, or at least combo on their weak points to cause things to happen, or maybe, like, more weak points or more dynamic weak points, like you cut the tail off kind of shit, like, then okay. Maybe go a little harder on the fucking rock, paper, scissors shit, but I have a lot less issues with those than I do the fucking human bosses. I think in a more duel type of game with action canceling, I shouldn't use that. Human fights are awesome. And if this was like one character and then you like swap between them, that would be better for these kinds of things. But I love that it's Edna. Dude, how many people even played this series? Did that one did even not sell well? And all human fights are repetitive. So what happens is, you break them, or you use your big hit, they go down for a few seconds, you beat on them, then they attack 50 times and you can't see it. Or they attack 50 times and then they take like a second or two break, and it's just rinse, repeat on every human boss. Like, say what you will about Balsef even, but he was at least a little more interesting because he was bigger and his attacks were kind of like... I wouldn't say they were mixed, but... like, it wasn't as repetitive for the first boss. Like, I guess he's not a good example. At least you could see the guy. Like, this is kind of what I was getting at. You sure you're not designing your attack bills around big enemies that when you still see them, point them out as the small ones get buried? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if they design the attack visuals around big enemies. Human fights are some of the highlights of Tales games.
I have to agree.
I feel like they just didn't think fucking hard about it at all. I think you're giving them too much credit that they designed it around big enemies. I think they designed it to be extremely flashy and they didn't care what happened after that.
And you're dead. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, she's just walking around one-shotting everybody. I'll wait until she's done.
Shooting star. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Okay. Also, I feel like too much of the combat's this kind of shit.
The pure strength of her art is out of this world.
Like, just using life bottles on everybody and praying they'll do a fucking heal.
Whoa!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Coming through!
Yeah, you can't see her at all. That's what I mean, is it's just visual, just pollution. There's just too much shit going on. Like, look at that big ball. Like, where the fuck is she, right? She's attacking you.
Why'd you heal me?
And that's the thing, you'd have to completely remake how the fucking combat even, like, works. To really not have this issue as much. Like, for people, that's just how it's gonna be. They either have to have, like, way less flashy things, or you need to have, like, bigger enemies, or slower combat, or one-on-ones, right? And all of those are possible, but I mean, clearly they don't give a fuck. And at the end of the day, it just makes it so that the big climactic battles hurt more. Like, I'm being very evasive, but at the end of the day, we just get by on sheer heals and levels and having CP, right? Like, you could say I'm playing okay, but I wouldn't say I'm playing masterfully, right? I'm getting hit plenty. And that's just kind of like, that's just how it works in this. Like, you're just gonna fucking tank shit. And that's why it sucks when you're too low level, because the game is just like, you just tank shit, right? Because you can't see enough stuff. But when you're low level, you're fucking gone, because you can't take a single hit. So it's really hard to actually, like, fight things way higher than you, because, like, just the nature of it. Unless you play really cheesy. Like this. And you just double Demon Fang all the time. Hey, listen to this music. If you can hear it. It's just generic. It's literally just fucking... See, the AI still hasn't healed me, dude. Where, finally. This is probably the best example of the problem, though, because she's like a fucking lolly. You can barely see her ass, and all of her attacks are like instantaneous. You can barely tell when she's even down for the count. Oh, Shion's dead. Okay. Something going on here. Oh, she's like prepping up a super move. Oh, this shit again. I get they want her to look badass because it's a character from another game, but these like 10-hour long she's wiped out your party things are kind of just more annoying than anything. It's always funny when fan service doesn't hit, right? There's like no fucking tinted goggles at all. It's just like kind of stupid.
I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Like, is she just spinning right now? Shion's frozen.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
But I'll never back down.
Hold on to your art. Do it! Here I astral energy!
Say no more.
Is there one of these in like every area? Or is she just in the first one?
Are you hurt?
Hardly.
Are you a monster?
No, not a monster. Just Edna. Looks like there's still no way out.
Time for you to uphold your end of the deal and answer our question.
Although, we already know she's not from the same world as ours.
You were saying something about your brother earlier. Is he here too?
It's complicated.
Answer the question, lady.
You don't give up, do you? Tell you what, since you beat me, I'll do you a favor.
What's this?
It's something I found when I arrived here. You might have a use for it.
And what are you going to do?
I was just wondering the same thing. I guess I'll have to study this place a bit further.
What are you hoping to find? Wait, don't tell me. That's too many questions.
I can appreciate a being with basic deductive reasoning skills. Well done.
Edna seems boring. Is she just like all in her design? Is that the Zestiria way, man? Symphony key.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Now I'm curious. Maybe this was a level in Zestiria or some shit. Or maybe they just mix and match people. Symphony, I'm clapping.
I'm the only. I just found myself.
Okay. We would fight her again. The other world. Duke Faisal. Oh my god, fan service. I'm fucking clapping.
Always good to be back in familiar
It would
territory.
be interesting if there's like a different boss in each area, but I've only, when I looked it up on the side, when I was looking at the post game shit.
Something smells nice.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen,
What's up?
you ever find yourself just wanting to give Rinwell a pat on the back?
Law?
Not in a weird way. I'm just saying. And sometimes when I see her.
No, I can see why you might feel...
Right, exactly. But I'm. Or if not her magic.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, I just...
Thorns? I don't remember Rinwell having it. Huh?
Anyway, Hoodle's probably just worried that you're going to take Rinwell away from him. He's pretty protective, after all. Maybe your first step should be to...
Right.
Thank goodness.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too.
Okay. Yeah, everything's voice acted, and I've been listening to all the voice acting, but at this point, I'll just listen. I'll just read it. I don't need to slow it down any further.
Make you all.
Like I've clearly got other stuff I want to go mess with. I figured I wouldn't even be playing still, but I'm curious what all this other shit is.
Proud out there, just like I always do.
Gee, this towel's pretty much just a fucking one-piece dress, man. Shit don't even ride up, man. Guess they can't make them too risque. That's more for the DLC, man. So is there gonna be another boss in this place? Only this music I like better than almost any of the music we've heard in the game up to now. Oh, it's one of these. We're jumping around.
Right, here goes! Take this! Take this!
So they just kind of like fucking lost in the combo. The ropers are always like this. They're like just fucking fall, man. They have this like, there's just some enemies that are big enough they just cannot. You can't get like a good like stick to their model. But I mean, I guess it's an unintentional thing, I'm sure, but it does kind of mean you have to like play slightly different on some of these.
Light burst forth!
You don't mess around.
I'm ready! Certainly not.
If there's no more bosses, I don't even care.
The heavens must be smiling.
I would need to look it up though.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Dragon form!
I don't really care about just like fighting like normal mobs in a somewhat nostalgic zone. I don't know that much nostalgia for any. I mean, I haven't played like that many Tales games.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
God, wolves are annoying.
Soaring light spear! Stardust! Rising falcon!
On your knees.
Do it, Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
See, like that move right there, the thunder, it has like a half a second wind up, and it just drops the combo. It's so bizarre. They have to be like really far above you to even keep it going,
Consider yourself finished!
which does not always happen depending on these models.
Take this!
It's okay for like a boss, or if a guy is on the ground and you just do like a ground, like a short hop or something. It's bizarre.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Go no further.
Can't get out of this!
Strike! You picked the wrong fight! Double demon fang!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Come one, come all! I have no limits!
That'll bring you down.
Be still!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
You're not
Yeah,
Being interrupted.
to me.
Now we're never.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Right! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I feel like I would have heard about it online if there was like some Roid fight or some shit, right? No, I remember seeing anybody even slightly mention that Ed was in the games in some capacity. I thought it was just like a
Well done.
relic or some shit, or like DLC.
I'm ready! Take this off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
So I still had room to grow.
There is a new boss. Just one in like the whole rest of the dungeon, or in like every zone? If there's one in every zone, it's maybe worth doing then. Although I feel like the level gap's gonna get bigger and bigger, but There's a big one. Well, we'll go through this level and see what we see. If it's just a generic monster, I'll look up the rest of the bosses and see if it's worth it. This is called Spirit Forest in the Otherworld. Otherworld's the general area, then Spirit Forest is the sub area. You need to be at the mountain. Okay. Is that, do you know? Yeah, I wonder if that's the only one. The mountain. It's the best one or the last one? Like, that's what I'm kind of expecting, is that it's just going to be generic fights after the Edna one until we get to like the finale. See, this music's just more interesting, man. Got more fucking personality. Yeah, I'm sure it's really hard. I appreciate you looking. Go to the mountain. Like, I'm guessing that just means we just clear the rest of the areas. But for all I know, the mountain's the last one. If that was the case, I would just look it up, right? I'm always weird about doing post games. Like, if it's a cool enough fight and I actually could do it after just running through this dungeon, maybe. But I tend to just want to like move on to a different game.
Insects should stay on the ground.
Can't get out of this! Be still!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you to truly. Far enough!
Thunder! I'll blind you with a shot! Thunderous devastation! Deity! Soaring up!
By the power
Let's
of
try
blood.
harder!
Don't mind if I do.
Now!
They're on my tail.
Soaring light spear! Prepare to be burn it out!
This one's mine.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer.
Not a chance! You're
Prepare to be seized by fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
In here.
double demon fang!
I'll be saving this one.
I'll blind you with a no escape!
God, I hate Wolves Room.
Here I come! We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I don't know
They
what
just
I'd do with
fly away and come back, and only fucking our dude Dolan can do anything.
precision time. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your file.
Double demon fang! Not today!
Let's get you all tucked
Take
away.
this! Dazzle! Win!
I never miss.
Stardust!
Right away. Too much to handle.
I'm ready.
Sion, astral energy, full throttle. Go!
A flawless victory.
Naturally.
Here I come!
Negative do it.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer.
81.
So I still had room to grow.
I mean, the XP's quick here, but the fight takes 10 minutes. Ta-da-da. Easy, baby. I would just watch it at that point. I'm too fucking tired to want to grind. Who is it? Oh, it's Eisen? Yeah. It's almost worth it. I'm an Eisen An Aizen fan, you could say.
Right, here goes! Here I come! Thunder! Try harder!
Don't mind if I
on!
do.
Now! Double Demon Fang! Be still! Here I come! I'm not done!
Here's the evening between heaven and earth.
Ah! Ignite!
A wailing banshee of light.
I'll take you all on! Dragon Swarm!
81 for like the last zone then? Is he it? Is he like the only fight? Sorry, I'm asking a million questions.
In a bind? I can carve through armor! Take this!
Take this!
Lightning thrust! Demons descend! Flashing
Like, if it's just Aizen, like, it's gonna be a grind. But it'll probably take a couple hours, I'd imagine, at this rate. Well, we do get interesting music and kind of interesting levels.
You get the gist. Air thrust. Sweet dreams.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Now, every little bit helps, right?
Indeed.
Frozen hammer.
Does that imply she, like, fucking Aizen ends up fucking back to normal? That'd be kind of
Over
neat.
so soon?
See, I don't even... It's like some weird pseudo-sequel shit to fucking Desteria. Fan service.
Go no further.
In a bind?
Come on! Double Demon Fang! Stop! Dazzle!
Down on the
Dragon
ground!
Swarm!
These things really get on my
Not
nerves.
done! You're
Not in your dreams.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I can carve through armor!
Freeze
Rotating
lancer.
pulse.
Get in the wind. Air thrust.
Thrust!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Not today!
A wailing banshee of light.
Back to your blade! Okay, here I go!
Now. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Now.
I'm expecting very generic fights then. In every zone.
Nothing gets by me.
Until Aizen. Or just no fights, but surely they would have some like boss in every fucking area that's just like lame or something.
This one's all mine!
Oh, sparkling
Be still! Ignite!
rain down.
I'll face you!
Am I on a roll? Or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
There's a super boss at the end of all of it, so Aizen's like a halfway point. The Great Spirit Kronos at 95. Is the Great Spirit... Wait, Great Spirit Kronos. So, I'm guessing that's more for this game then. Great Spirit... Oh, it's in Tales of Xillia 2. Our Kronos is the Great Spirit of Time in Tales of Xillia 2. See, I don't know anything about fucking... I don't know anything about Xillia. Except, like, I think you play in the second game as, like, a spell sword chick. In the first game, or maybe it's the second game, I don't know. You play as a fucking, like, this guy. Called Law, I think it is. Does the Zawada. Yeah, that's a lot of levels. And yes, I am getting my levels a little quicker right now, but it sounds pretty grindy. Oh, is it fucking hard as hell? I'm probably just gonna watch it, dude. I could play through like another game probably in the amount of time it's gonna take. It's like I like the combat enough that if it was just like a natural progression and I could just beat it, as long as I was the right level, like it'd be okay. But I feel like it's also gonna be like a pain.
I can carve through armor.
Here's Kino. I wonder if it's got like Zillia spoilers though. You think they wouldn't spoil Zillia in it, but whatever. We'll get through this area then see. Maybe the areas are gonna get super long. I don't know how they could fit that many enemies, honestly, in the fucking the length of one we just saw.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
It's funny, this shit's way more interesting than the main story though. I wonder if these are supposed to be like, there's got to be some kind of marker.
What's with that shining foe over there?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Ignite!
Seriously, now, reload! I'll be saving this one.
Ready and
Here,
quick!
here!
I'll grind you into dust!
Hey, they're surrounding us. I never miss. Hold on to your art. Here I come. Leave the torch to me.
Heal my wearied companion.
Leave the enemy's art to me. Do it.
Another incantation.
Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Far beyond the naturally.
Please buy the DLC. I'm getting like 100% extra XP too, I think, from the artifacts I have. There's a level 99 trial too. I mean, a part of me wants to just get the levels. I like getting levels, I like the combat, but then a part of me is like, that's a lot. I feel like it's gonna feel like it's a lot once we really get into it. I could go eat for XP. And I should.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Too late now, though.
Gotta break through! On your back!
Go, go! Now you see what I can do!
Field.
Take this!
Air pressure. Lightning. Hear my call. Malevolence.
Why would some boss from fucking Zillia 2 be on this shit? Watch, it's like the final boss, and it's like a big spoiler. They just put it in this.
Thunder! Take this! Screw demon fang!
Take this!
I'm ready! Good move!
Astral energy.
Although Kronos might be in like a lot of games, for all I know. I mean, they might consider like Gnome a great spirit of Earth and shit, right? So he's in like fucking half the fucking Amazing Symphony and shit, so the free Sylph.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
My turn! Down for blood!
Anything in order. Back into the fray.
Double demon fang!
Annihilation.
Blast!
Radiant pierce.
Rising falcon! Ignite!
Do it. Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer!
Yeah, it's gonna be like super hard. I'd have to like put up with the AI and have the items going. Okay, yeah, this is a refight. Sick and nasty. At least there's a heal before it. Granted, this was like a very easy boss. But... Okay, so it's gonna be like 6 zones, increasingly high level mobs where you fight Aizen halfway, then the Kronos finale. We'll beat this guy and see what happens, but it's like I could see it being grindy, but I could also see it kind of having a natural.
What's this?
I mean, at this point I started at 60, and after 2 zones I'm 66, so 4 more zones, 12 levels. I mean, push it to 15, I'd be like in the 80s. These have to get way longer or way grindier. Yeah, if he's 80, I'm just done. Because, I mean, how do you even grind that? Because you get, like, very little XP, dude. Very little XP. Well, I mean, I don't want to make it easy. I don't mind playing on normal. If I wanted to just see the story, I would just YouTube it.
It seems both
I mean, if he's high level, I'm just good. I'm
not.
done.
This is yet another world, I take it.
Hold on. That Edna girl we ran into in the last world. She was saying something about a brother, right?
Wait, you think this creature is her brother?
That's Aizen,
Could
dude.
this be part of the researchers' work?
I guess this won't go like it did with Edna.
It doesn't seem like it has a mind of its own either. Should we just take it out?
He's a reskin, dude.
You're overthinking this. It's just some random monster.
What the hell is that? Nemus Origin.
Forgive me!
Don't apologize to her!
Something tells me we should take this seriously.
Denied!
Do you require help?
Void Flash!
Void armor won't save you!
Can you take Void Flash?
I never miss.
Dragon Swarm! Elusive Deity!
Okay, that's weird.
In here, lunar
Soaring
corruption.
Devastation!
Don't mind if I do.
Void Flash!
The waters of creation.
Engulfs you!
Here, dance, immortal droplets.
Penumbra!
Quick flame, reload. Tidal wave. I can do this all day.
Amazing.
Engulfs you!
I can carve through armor!
Lightning,
To
in
the
here.
Demon Fang!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Magic is
Shivering Wind! Thunderous Devastation!
Freeze Lancer.
You're mine! Dance on the wind!
Air thrust. A wild struggle. You get to dance.
Nothing gets by me!
I'm all starred up fire. Complete focus.
Stalagmite! Be still!
The waters of creation.
Thunder!
It's go time!
Dance, immortal droplets. Healing
Armor won't save you!
Void Flash! Not today! Stardust!
Negative gate! Prepare to be sealed! In a bind?
Air thrust.
Soaring Light Spear!
A thrilling performance. Let's power up. Where are you going? The waters of creation.
Soaring Light Spear!
Ready and raring! Now you see what I can do!
Healing here
Why'd you heal me?
Is that you dying?
Right.
Lunar corruption.
Burn in hell!
They're not playing around.
Elusive Deity!
A chain between
Take
heaven and
this!
earth.
You're mine!
A wailing banshee vanished without a trace. Hit. Lunar
Thunderous
corruption.
Devastation!
Raging
Stardust!
blast.
Soaring blast!
Void Flash!
Ready
The
and raring!
power of flame.
I'll smash you!
Get on here
Dazzle!
with the others.
Thunderous Devastation!
Lightning orb.
Awaken and recruit!
It's funny this is a reskin for a boss that we fought like in the last dungeon. It's not even like an old reskin. I guess it needed to get reused, right? Everything else does.
Another incantation brewing.
Come forth and heal its obscurity.
Dazzle! Stardust!
The waters of rage.
Stardust! Ether!
Reload!
They smite with blackened blade!
Hold on to your head. Here I come. Burning strike.
Explosive ray!
Negative
Freeze lancer.
Prepare to be
Dance in the
seized!
wind. Not on my watch. Do
I'm
it.
ready! Double in an instant! Impact Frost! Dazzle! Void Blast!
Rain down imperial.
Stardust!
Annihilation. Burning
Take
strike.
this!
Double Demon Fang!
Meteor blast. Dance in the wind.
Slice!
Feel. Far enough. Freeze
Stardust!
lancer. Let's get you all tucked away.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
On your
Lightning
Void
blast.
Blast! Slice!
Void
Void Blast!
It looks like you got this one covered. Annihilation. The water love creation.
Searing Gale!
Immortal Another ammo.
air pressure!
Tidal
Fabulous
wave.
devastation!
Magic advance.
go.
Healing circle.
Rising Falcon!
Get on in there with the
Can you see what's happening? You can only see what's going on when I'm in the fucking air because there's like not as much happening up here.
Down on the ground! Stardust!
Demon blast. Blah blah blah. Annihilation.
Anything in armor is all mine! Heal my weary companion!
Not today!
It amazes me that AI can even get hit by that. It's like his only attack.
By the power of Freeze lancer. Dance in the wind.
You're mine!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible. Armor won't save you! I'll face you!
Nothing gets by me.
Soaring blast!
Magic advance. In here.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Saving this one. Blah blah
Perhaps
blah.
now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Burn!
She likes to handle. Dance in the wind.
We got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight. Rising Phoenix!
Take this!
Double Demon Fang!
Contain between heaven and earth by the
Resonate with
power
the
of
earth.
a wailing dancing lightning.
Now you see what I can do!
Divine savior. The waters of creation. Without a
Flame inside me yearns to be let free! Here I come!
Because he has such a long like knockdown time, and you get it back so often, like the ability to knock him down at all.
I never miss.
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
It's over!
Winds of heaven. Here. Damn it. I'm all soaked up.
Like maybe the like being in the air is supposed to be the hard part. It's very easy to stay in the air for a very long time. Tales of the Abyss.
I can feel my precision improving.
This is probably supposed to be something from Symphonia that I'm forgetting. Where do you just like have to teleport out? Yeah, we got like a full level or two off of that, right? I mean, 10 levels every 2 zones or so. It'd be 80 then 90. I mean, you might be there. And then how many dudes you fight on the way? Like 5 per ish. I also can make another level of weapons and shit. I should go heavy on the
Looks like we
accessories.
made it
but
here in one piece.
I'm pretty tired, man. It's like, I don't know if I want to do it. If this was before the end of the game, I would do it. But they really, it does make a difference, man. Right. How everybody I don't use is getting shit. I mean, I guess I use him.
always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
And I could eat for XP, which would help. But am I gonna go all the way, man? I mean, I gotta decide, because otherwise I should just stop. Really, it takes a tuna to make this shit? What does this mean? Increases cooking effect by 30% once remaining. What's once remaining?
Done. This is sure to...
I like Eisenman. But... I like Eisen... But I'm done with the fucking game. Why is there not a teleport at the beginning of this place? I can just look up the Eisen fight and like get a nap. I need to pick my car up today too. I could go to bed and get my brother to take me there. I don't really have to call that or shuttle to come out here and pick me up. But, I mean, like I said, I don't hate the gameplay. I don't hate leveling up, especially if there's like some fights. But it's gonna be some annoying like 10-year-long super boss. How much do I care? Oh yeah, we should see the achievements also. To do all the subquests too, like you'd have to go ape shit, man. You'd have to do the Lord's fights again too. That's the hang out with everybody one. Beyond Law, 70 subquests, 100 weapons, 400 non-DLC tiles, level 100. Union between a certain pair. 5.3%. Ultimate fight. Whoops. Play some fucking dude. Time for some Tui. Couldn't help myself, man. Too good. We'll see what the next area is like. There's something I needed to do. I forgot what it was. When I looked at this, I saw it. I thought about it. Oh, I need a camp. I think it's level based whether you can get a new scene from these, and they do get new mystic arts when you finish them out. Finish laws.
We went on.
It'd be cool if Ends gave you these two instead of just campfires. But...
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
This
nothing.
was a good day.
Maybe it's time? It might be level based though.
What?
I mean, maybe in the 70 bracket.
Joy to be sated. May I know this satisfaction evermore.
I haven't played Tales of the Abyss yet. I want to. PS2 one's supposed to be a good one. Comfy snow time with cool music. Where's the fucking cool music in this game, dude? $71.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nicely done.
If I'm gonna end up going through half of this, I should finish at that point. It's like I want it equally part to do it and also just look it up. Alright, man. Good idea. Thank you very much for the info. Putting me in this horrible position. Give me that. Hand it over. Your thing. Your free will.
Scarlet Inferno! Double demon in an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blast.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need
picked the
healing.
wrong fight. Now or never. I'll try harder. Take this.
In here.
Demon Fang. There.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Resonate with the earth. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet
There's a lot
Inferno.
of enemies.
Glacial spear.
No further. You're mine. Double Demon Fang.
These wolves always just come in and instantly break your combo because they're just looking fast as shit.
Try harder. No chance.
This one's mine.
And in your deck, Queen. And tonight's meal is on you.
No, you got it.
In here.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. Our expert coming to me.
Rising Thunder.
A chain between heaven and earth. Healing circle. A wailing blade.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Do it! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally!
Devastation! Stardust! Burn in hell! You're mine! No escape! Stardust!
Take this! Glacial spear!
Double demon
Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
hammer! My turn!
Photon flash!
Stardust!
Lunar corruption! Come on now!
Can't get out of this!
Crossblade! The
Rising
chain between
Falcon!
heaven and earth! Radiant spear! A wailing banshee of light!
Rising
Radiant
Falcon!
spear!
I'll face you!
I'm not!
Take this!
Elusive deity!
I'll face you! Black!
One more! Seal!
It's tough calls, boys.
Light burst forth!
Like, I want to see the Eisen thing, and I don't hate leveling up. And on
My
the flip
exploits are
side,
bearing
it's kind of
fruit.
like I don't care that much. I like kind of care. I like going through those zones and seeing the levels go up. Probably the more chief thing. And I don't know jack shit about Chronos fucking jackass.
In a bind? Not today!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Let's talk some more doing.
In a bind?
Healing circle.
I'm ready!
Like he's cool, but the thing is like I don't like the boss fights, gameplay wise. So I don't really care about the Aizen boss fight for the story shit. Honestly, I don't even know the Zestiria happened. I didn't even know that it was a Zestiria prequel until like way in. I don't know if that was like a hidden thing or just because I didn't know Zestiria.
Great!
Oh, there's a chest. And I like the music, which helps as well.
Resonate with the earth!
This one's mine.
Rising
The waters
rocket!
of creation.
I'm not Can't get out of this! Double demon fang! It's on!
Tidal wave.
Vacuum blade!
I'll heal you all.
You picked the wrong fight! Dance on the wind! Double demon fang!
Healing circle.
I'm in your debt.
Take this!
I need to calm myself to
I
do
don't
it.
know what I'd do without.
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Double demon fang!
Annihilation. Dance in the wind.
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation.
Rising
By
blind you to
the power of flame.
Double demon fang! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
All disasters made one. Come forth and heal
I'll face you! I'll run you to dust! Here I come!
Now.
Dazzle!
Frozen.
Hammer! You're mine!
Didn't even break a sweat.
It's not like these are gonna. It's gonna take forever. I mean, I'm expecting another like few hours probably total. Let's see, there's a fight coming up. Only 70 though, dude. I mean, you don't want to skip anything. It seems like. Is this gonna be the Aizen fight? I bet they're the last. That's just like the last two in a row are the fucking fights.
Flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Ready and rare! Stay calm! I shall provide assistance! Try harder! Not a chance! Take it! We got flyers!
I've got the blast marksman handler.
All yours! Now we're not...
I'll never be a lightning.
Double demon fang!
Outstanding
Disarm! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Not a chance!
Here I am, violent guard.
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Not in your dreams.
I'm not done! Dazzle!
Now, eat dirt. Frozen.
Hammer! Now! Be still! Bring it down! Black and gray! Take this!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
Does that imply Zillia has time travel? There must be some time travel thing in Zillia. Chronos, God, I mean Chronos is a time thing, right?
This could be useful.
This'll make us even more formidable.
lost.
Flaming thrust!
Denied!
Come and face me!
Between heaven and earth. I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Force flash! Slice! No further!
Flying freaks!
Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dazzle!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And bubbling to me! Vacuum blade!
Hitting pile driver.
Thunderfang! Here I come! Be still!
Air thrust! The waters of
Vacuum
creation.
blade!
Dance in the conflict.
Flaming thrust!
Resonate with the
Not
earth.
done!
Hear my
Not
call.
done! On your Stardust!
Whoops.
Glacial steel. Here's the evil.
Be still!
Get the combo off of this guy. Like,
All yours, Kisara.
I'll heal you all.
Scream
I can handle it. Healing circle.
Force flash! Just take this!
Thanks so much. One more. I'm all stuck not in your dreams.
Not today!
It's time.
Now, demons descend.
Flashing fang! Now! Dazzle! Stardust! I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
hmm. I'm still thinking about it as I'm doing it. This is the life of a indecisive person. When as I'm doing the thing, like almost half of the thing, possibly. I'm thinking about whether I should do the thing.
You picked the wrong fight! Double demon fang!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, armed is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Bring you down. Now,
Fluidity of your
demons descend.
Flashing fang!
resonate with the earth.
Thunderous devastation! Stardust! On your knees! Slice!
Can't get out of this.
Void flash! Huh. No escape! This one's all mine! Burn!
That's a nice combo, but it's too high health to make it worth it. Hard to get the super off of.
Now, astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Diminishing returns were hurting too hard.
Here I come! I'm ready!
Anything normal.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Because like it doesn't seem like a massive investment of time or anything. Like we are going through to new areas, I get new music, I get bosses every now and then. The bosses are not big deal. I'm getting gear, other stuff's happening. Like it's not like a big like grind investment feel so far. Like it's got like a progression, but then it's like I don't know if I care still. smashed my elbow. That's something. I'm bruised as fuck. Would I be willing to just do like half of this and then just stop? I mean, I guess could be. Depends on what this is. I don't think it'd be Aizen, man. If he's level 80, I feel like we need another zone, man. 71.
You know what? I'm starting to miss having no sense of pain. It's freezing.
Immunity to pain doesn't equal an immunity to sickness, you know.
It's funny because they're in towels. Oh, this guy again, dude. Oh. Oh.
I get the distinct impression we've met these things before.
They look pretty tough. Please be careful, everyone.
Oh my god.
Not for nothing, but is there any magical way to tell if these things have keys on them or not?
Magic isn't a tool for finding lost trinkets.
Only a 4-thing fight.
Come on, fighting should help warm me up anyway.
God's sakes. All 75.
It looks
They have different health at least.
similar, all right. I know the color's different.
It must be tied to their elements somehow.
This is gonna be obnoxious. This is the kind of shit you don't want to be doing,
You're
man.
just hoping it'll warm you up.
This one's all mine. Aim for the weak spot. You picked the wrong fight.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
That'll bring you down. Outstanding
I've
form.
been hit with something.
So even a massacre has its limits. Not feeling so great.
This is gonna be a fucking joke,
Wait
dude.
for my friend.
I can already feel it. I forgot to get life bottles. I don't care for like, hey, here's a cool new challenge. It's just the same fight you did with like 20 of them. like it's lazy reuse, but then it's like also like annoyingly artificial bullshit.
In a bind?
And I'm still here doing it though.
Not on my watch.
Yeah, until I get it back.
Ready to go.
I can carve through armor.
Air thrust.
Time to let it rip.
And I mean, look at this shit. I can't see fucking nothing, dude.
Coming through. Ha!
I mean, this is ridiculous. I mean, I can't see a damn thing. There's already too much going on now. I'm getting like a fucking... I need to heal.
Double demon fang.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Like, it doesn't even seem like it's that hard, I guess, but it's just like fucking annoying stuff.
Eat dirt. Back to your blade.
Can't get out of this.
Water, hear my call. Magic is there. There you go. Don't let up.
Now it's mine. Try harder. Not a chance.
Heal.
Now I can let loose.
Reload. Oh, magic is there. Here.
I'm just stuck
I'll heal you all.
for like hours. Jesus.
You pay
life bottles. I forgot.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm sorry to trouble you. Another incantation is over.
Now you see what I can knock it into next week.
I didn't think you had it in.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Breath of life. Heal my wearied companion.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can depend on
Handles it. You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Double demon fang. No escape.
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! A flawless victory! Naturally! Crazy cascade! Gemini
Double demon fang.
I can heaven and earth!
On the ground.
Ultimate gravity lightning!
Back you.
Mega ray! It's weakened!
This ends now.
Healing soul! All Ponzi!
Back hit on.
In a bind? This debt shall not get your shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Here goes! By the
Dragon
power of
Swarm!
God on my watch! Dance to the
Double
wind!
demon fang.
Sleep now! Watching you all! I'll heal you all!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and roar.
I want to kill this guy first because he can paralyze,
Bring me down! Holy land!
which is annoying as fuck.
Lightning!
Burn in hell.
Here!
Negative gate. Double demon fang. Now I can let loose. Bloody hell. Double demon fang. I'll finish you.
Can't get out of this.
Nothing can... I'll heal you all! Holy land!
Double demon fang.
Between heaven and earth! A wailing Gantian lightning!
Elusive deity. Void blast.
I'm grateful.
Strike.
Rotating pile driver.
You're mine. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. On your knees. Stardust.
Sleep now!
Here.
Like, this shit's like slightly more cool than fighting all the lords again. Like doing the, not this boss, but like do this dungeons with the fucking eyes and thing. It's like I want to do, but that's all it is. It's not like it's been really hard so far. Just more content.
Heal my weary companion.
I never miss! Got it! Never chance!
You picked the wrong fight.
Dance in the wind! Healing circle!
I'm ready.
Dance in astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Heal my weary companion.
Water! Hear my call! The flames will roar! Clear now!
In a bind?
I'll be saving this one! Out of that
Flaming thrust.
Light sword! Raging
Companion. I can carve through armor.
Thank you for the healing, Dovaline.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our world.
Ignite.
Photon blast!
Devastation.
Arcane waterfall!
Let us take to the fray.
Back into the fray! Mega ray!
Breath of
Be
life.
still.
Heal my weary
Wide
companion.
open.
It won't escape me.
Eat dirt! By the pain between heaven and earth! Vanish without
I wish I just had played more Tail shit to care about like the this thing and all that. But no, like the only if it was anybody other than Aizen, I'd be like, that and just like leveling up a bit. Kind of got me curious, I guess. It's like I got any like super pressing game ones I need to get to.
No further. Thunder Fang. Double demon fang. Penumbra. Rotating Double Phoenix grind you into dust! Flaming throat! Shattering pieces! Attack us!
Hear me! Flame of
Penumbra! Devastation!
Armor won't save you! In here!
Down on the ground!
Now! Here! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Zest.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Records of the Fallen. Are these like supposed to be like visual throwbacks to some games? Damn, that's some big XP from that.
Good. Am I gonna do it? We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me?
I think it's like I'm gonna do it, but I'm not
Well,
gonna
I'll
like
do
it
my
that
best.
much. I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna like it just enough. I think better way of putting it. Any new weapons from that? The arm stockpiler. Four dragon scales, 5 blistering fangs.
You can never be too prepared, but did
Yes, we had to do it. I only got 1 tuna left.
Thanks for waiting.
All of that.
Mind if I
And
join
I'm
you?
still
Laura?
not even fucking all that fucking fish and all that
So-
shit. I don't have enough to.
How's what
Sorry,
been
we
going?
would just use the medium
Come
XP
on,
one.
man. You know what I mean. How have things been with you and Shion?
I had a feeling it was about that. Well, what about things on your end?
No, we're not talking about me. I'd rather hear about you.
I don't really have anything to share on that front.
Don't be like that. You think I can't tell something's been going on?
Look, I'm not the type to go blabbing about that kind of stuff.
Give me a break. Don't keep secrets from me just because you're a little old.
I'm not that old.
I don't know, man. Lately it seems like you start wheezing as soon as we get into a fight.
Wheezing.
That's some pretty big talk. You really want to try your luck with me?
They're just fucking around assholing. A couple naked dudes are assholing.
What were we talking about before?
It was... well, it doesn't really matter now.
What's wrong? Did I hit your head too hard?
No, man, you don't get it. You're really something, Alphen.
What do you mean?
Just you. How you always indulge me and help me work through my jumbled thoughts.
Do I?
Yeah, I always feel better after being with you. Even duking it out just now helped.
I like their
There you go,
bro
then.
shit. I wish they
Making me
played
out to
that
be
up more.
Better than I really am.
I'm not making you out to be anything. You can't stop me from admiring you, Alphen.
You've got strange taste then.
Like, this kind of thing's fine at the end of an entire character's line here, right? But they'd say this kind of shit all the fucking time, which kind of makes it
I'm
like,
fine with that.
follow.
I hope someday I can be there to lift you up, too.
I
Hmm.
don't plan on getting quite that old anytime soon.
Lift me up.
We should go again sometime.
What's that in your towel?
We should. I look forward to it.
Is that a
Let's
carrot,
make sure to
or are
kick
you
ass
happy
tomorrow,
to see
too.
role model? Dude's probably like 4 years older than him.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Alright. Next area. Zest. I really ain't gonna know Zesteria bullshit. Dragon Slumber Mountain. Jewel Medillo.
Discourteous, huh?
Here I come!
Let the marksman handle
Everlasting
this. This one's mine.
Try harder! Soaring blast!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
Can't get out of this!
I'll bash in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion! Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
What did they do?
Damn it! Force thunderous devastation!
Go get Ready to go. Here's a nugget. Dance in the wind. Power of flame.
Denied! This one's all
In
mine!
between heaven and earth. A wailing fancy of lightning.
Shattering coming through! Ha! Now,
Carrot.
Scarlet Inferno!
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
The waters of creation.
Take
Like
this!
him! Dance in
Try
mortal
harder!
conflict.
Ignite!
Tidal wave.
No further!
Surge malevolent.
flash you.
And again.
Double demon fang!
In here. Radiant now. Demons descend.
Flashing fang! My turn! Double demon fang! Dazzle!
Freeze laser.
Take this!
Heaven and earth.
Over one safe on a roll now!
And you deity!
Rotating
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Give me that XP, baby.
I think we're about to be real lucky.
We're about to be lucky.
Stay calm.
Oh boy, fight with a Rayhawk. I'm feeling lucky.
Anything this one's mine. A wailing Genji of lightning.
Within the
Where
soil.
are you going?
Awaken and wreak havoc! Ignite!
Divine savior. Whirling struggle. Blind freak. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Flaming thrust! Stardust! Thunderous devastation! The flame inside can't get out of this! Be let free!
The waters of creation. Dance in mortal conflict. Far enough. Do it.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you. Wailing Genji of lightning.
Soaring light spear!
Freeze lantern. Divine savior.
I'm not
Dance
done!
in the wind. Air thrust.
Rising
A
falcon!
whirling struggle.
I'm ready!
Winds of heaven. Astral
Really
energy.
well.
Say no more! My turn! In the soil.
A whirling struggle. Here.
Void flash!
Do it. First astral energy.
Say no more!
I think I've seen Supreme alter the most.
Use your
Or the one where you knock up
All in a day's work.
like everybody, the cross one with the Halim. Like a mini boss over there. Let's see.
I'll take you all off!
Look, this area's got a bit of a spike, and how juicy the enemies are here.
You going? A whirling Genji of lightning.
We've got flyers!
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Radiant here.
Thunderous devastation!
Hear me. Like a flag in your dream. Burning strike. Glacial speed. Piercing tornado.
This one's all
Winds of
mine!
heaven. First form.
Thunderous devastation!
Now.
Silver!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Void flash!
Annihilation.
Ignite!
Dance in the wind.
bind?
Magna ray.
Mirage! Can you take it?
Do it. Lost.
I thought I lost the combo there because I did, but it was all good.
Resonate with the earth!
This one's mine.
Take this!
Came between heaven
On
and
your
earth.
dragon swarm!
Do it. Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer!
Nice grass.
I still got a ways to go!
I have that many rending titan fangs. If I sell them, I can't actually hold any more of them. That's just another like dragon, dude. Magnus Dominis.
Design of this.
Night dragon.
Feeling about this.
See what I can do! I'm not done!
How many of these dragons have we fought at this point?
Strike! Thunderous devastation! Exploit the enemy's weakness! Rising Falcon! You picked the wrong fight! Prepare to be sealed! Stardust! Thunderous devastation!
This one's mine.
That thunder one's a weird one to combo off of. It doesn't work a lot of the time.
Now.
Demons descend! Flashing fang! My turn! Can you take it? Anything in armor is all mine.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Force blast! Come
A
on!
wailing beast will mind if I do. Will this help?
Now! It's on! Eat dirt!
Healing circle. Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
Now
Holy
quietly.
river.
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well
No.
done.
No further. Rising Falcon coming through. Ha!
Mystical Arts.
Scarlet Inferno. You're mine. Armor won't save you.
Photon blast. Illuminate the dark.
Soaring blast. Eagle Wing. Eat dirt.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Dance on the wing.
The
fluidity of your music is simply incredible.
Healing circle.
Bloody hell.
Magic is in.
Power surges through me. It's sorry to tell you.
Can you do the same for
Try
me?
harder. No, you can't. Double Demon Fang.
Freeze Lancer.
Take this. Double Demon Fang. Now you see what I can do.
Winds of heaven. Pierce evil.
Slice.
Freeze Lancer. Sleep now.
Stardust.
Oh, those wings can't be hurt.
Blah, blah, blah.
Eat dirt.
Freeze
Take this.
Lancer.
Dragon Form.
Power of war. Here.
Explosive ring.
Let's get you all
Can't
tucked
get out
away.
of this. I'll smash you.
Radiant. Here.
Resonate with the earth.
The water of creation.
Stardust. Rending you apart.
Devouring
Devastation. Bloody hell.
Tidal wave.
Ah!
Blah, magic.
Take this.
Annihilate.
You're mine. Soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Amazing. Not in your dreams.
Double Demon Fang. Thunderous. Not today.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Thunder.
Burning strike.
Double Demon Fang. I'll burn it all. Flaming Pillar. Fire. Armor won't save you. Resonate with the inner bind.
Stars of light. Lunar creation. And purify all. By the power of
Resonate with the
fire.
earth. It's wide open.
Lightning.
Won't escape me. Double Demon Fang.
Meteor.
Dragon Swarm.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Denied.
I will infinity of lightning.
On your knees.
Healing circle. Savior.
Resonate with the earth.
Reload.
Stalagmite. Double Demon Fang.
Lightning
You're
raging
mine.
cascade.
Burn. Air pressure.
Anything in armor is all mine. Magic is in.
Thunder.
Freeze
Try
Lancer.
this.
You get the gist. That'll bring you down. Air thrust.
Prepare to be sealed.
The waters of creed. You get the gist.
Here I come. Take this.
Lunar corruption. By the
Thunder.
power of water.
Resonate with what I can do.
Radiant.
Be still.
Outstanding.
Coming through.
Probably resets him to not be in the air, I imagine. It's a cute way using the Mystic Arts, I guess.
Benediction light. Double Demon Fang. Heal. I owe you.
Healing orb.
Take this.
I don't know what I do without you.
Astral energy.
Tanky guy, man.
More.
There's not too many of those dudes. I'm fine with like a side one on
When I
the
see it.
side, but I think I want to fight him like a bunch of times. Already in the neck then.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Try to get as high up the hill as I can
I've
there.
got a really bad feeling about this.
Far enough. Eat dirt. Dragon Swarm.
Lunar corruption. Their hide is thick as armor.
Armor won't save anything in armor. Is all mine. Tornado Drive. No armor can't get out of this.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Be still. Right. I can carve through armor.
I'll heal you
Come and
all.
face me. I'm ready.
Javelin.
Light burst
Almost
forward.
missed that. Jesus.
You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Deity. Thunderous devastation.
This one's mine. A wailing fancy of lightning.
Here I come. I'm not done. I'll face you. Thunderous devastation hell. I'm ready.
Dohalim.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Not a chance.
I'm all stopped up.
Soaring lightning.
Shattering
of pieces. Attack time. You're mine. I'm not done.
A wailing fancy of lightning. Healing circle.
Lightning thrust.
In here.
Stardust. In a bind. Rising falcon. It's over. Lightning thrust.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Stardust. Awaken and wreak havoc. Denied. Thunder. You're mine. Dragon swarm. It's on. On your eat dirt. Beat this.
It's time to
Nope.
finish this.
Keep going over there.
Consuming wildfire.
Hearing the combo got dropped because of that.
I'm all stopped
Ready and rare. Awaken and
Illuminate the
see what I can do.
Magic is am.
be still.
Oh, that combo got dropped there too.
Bloody hollow. Take this.
Did they already finished the other guy off?
Flashing.
I'm over here trying to solo this dude.
Not a chance.
No, not even close.
Where are you going?
Can you take it? You take this.
Air searing flame. Raging
Rising falcon. Ignite. Leading fire. Be still. Stardust.
Shattering
I'm ready. Remote.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Pretty much got to get into every fight on the way. If every one of these side areas is gonna have like a really tanky guy. This area is definitely gonna be longer than the others. So there's gonna be a fucking dragon on each side.
Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Can't get out of this.
Mega ray.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Raven side is yours to be let free. It's almost too strong. Split it open. Be my guest. Elusive flame. Try this.
So that drops the combat too, which is so weird.
Get on it. That'll bring you down.
Double demon fang. Thunder. You apart. Be still.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. The waters of creation.
Strike. Double demon fang.
Can't get out of
this. Anything in armor is all mine. I'm ready.
Leon, astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Soaring
Naturally.
Stardust. Everlasting jump. Eagle ray. Burn. Grit.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was
Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer. My turn. Flaming thrust. Rising falcon.
Now.
Remote.
Astral.
Drew out.
Say no more. That astral
I already kind of talked about what I thought of the game up and down.
was incredible.
I mean, if anybody's fresh in here, I'm gonna talk about whatever, but I'm just gonna go right now. I'm tired of shit, but we're still going, and so much to say. We're just gonna we're killing the bastards. Working our way through the first game. We will see.
I had.
Oh my god, you gotta fight one of these every time. These guys are so fucking.
Good for you.
Where are you going?
I'm not done.
Now you see what I can do.
I'll grind you into dust. I shall ensure you survive this. Not today.
Oh yeah, we're leveling up and shit, but goddamn, these guys are fucking tanky, dude. I don't mind doing some small fights, but these fucking dragons are like just like bosses pretty much. I always try this guy's like 300-400 fucking K fucking goddamn health, man.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. Take it. My turn. One more. Soaring light victory. Here. Boys, ready to go. Ha. Time to go. I can carve through armor. Here. No escape. Burn in hell. Damn it. Out of ammo. Back into the fray. Elusive deity. Thunder. Double demon fang. Here I come.
Now.
Penumbra.
I wouldn't call them like hard either, but
A flawless victory. Naturally.
Take this! Double demon fang! Thunder! I can carve through armor!
Healing circle.
Take
It
this!
looks like you got this one covered.
Double demon fang!
Sealed. Radiant blood.
Back
This
you
one's coming
blade.
in and ready.
Double demon fang! Coming through!
I guess it isn't that much HP. 400 bazillion health. I mean, he might have 400k, but I've leveled up quite a bit now. Even 400k was a lot, so I'm not sure what is a lot anymore.
Double demon fang! Thrilling performance. Elusive deity! In a bind? This death shall not be. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Elusive deity!
I never fit.
Soaring demon fang!
Save you. A chain between heaven and earth.
Try harder! Not a
A
chance!
wailing density of lightning. Burning strike.
Thunder!
Divine air thrust.
They snap with the flame inside you. Yours to be coming through!
Reset his position.
Now!
You're very good to have any kind of utility with that sort of move.
I'll heal you all.
But I'll take it, man.
Double demon fang! No further!
Healing circle.
Amazing.
Ether!
Back into the searing flame.
Thunder!
Anything in armor is all mine. Annihilation.
I can carve through armor!
A chain between
Double
heaven and
demon
earth.
fang!
Well, I wasn't targeting that in the first place.
Density of lightning. It's weakened.
This ends now!
Power of flame.
Dragon
Sealed.
form!
Without a trace.
Elusive deity! Explosive ring!
Sealed. Explosive.
No further! Dazzle!
All right. It's
Dragon Fly! Dragon Swarm! I'll grind you into downright!
trouble. There you go.
I think I'm just still using like, yeah, Alexandria, dude. Which is funny. I'd be using like, you know, warrior emblems or something. My abilities are completely dope. I haven't like optimized like at all. And honestly, anytime there's an elemental type on a guy, I'd rather just fucking get that -50, but
Don't let up. I'll heal you all.
Take this! Not today!
Sealed. Healing circle.
Thunder! Okay, here I go!
Here goes. Thanks for the healing. Watch your
Here
step, okay? Yeah. You too.
Try harder! My turn!
Magic is in.
Stardust!
Burning freeze
Void
lancer.
Blast! No further!
You get the jet. Freeze lancer.
I'm ready! Remove!
there's gonna be another one of these ignition dragons too in the other area. That's probably what that means.
That'll teach us for getting
Once
caught.
we get dragon skills off of them, which I think we need for those ultimate weapons.
Found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. Gotta
A whirling struggle. Red, where are you going? Winds of heaven. First force.
I'm ready.
Outstanding form. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it.
Well, do it.
Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
So I still had room to grow.
Jumadillo.
Try harder.
Over here. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Eat dirt.
Cleanser. Astral energy. Let's go. Marksman hammer. I never miss.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Lightning. Arc field.
Enemies are annoying. Any armored enemy is pretty fucking annoying.
In a bind. I'm ready.
Double beam.
Hopefully it is chain insta kills off of these.
You don't mess around.
Resonate with you.
Certainly not.
Soaring light spear. Thunderous devastation. Shattering pieces. Attack time. Ready and ready. Double demon fang. You picked the wrong fight. Far enough. Vacuum armor won't save you. Be still. You're on. Double demon fang.
Let's get you off the way. Mega ray.
Back this one's all
Rain
mine.
down and purify.
Eat this. Try harder. My turn. Negative gate. Stardust.
Meteor storm. Too much
Thunderous
damage.
devastation.
A whirling struggle. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it.
Well done.
Flaming thrust.
I never miss.
Take it. Stardust. Thunderous devastation. No further. You're mine.
A whirling Gemini Aqua.
Point flash. Strike.
A whirling struggle. Now.
They just keep raising them up, man.
Flashing fang.
It's kind of cool that if the lightning move hits
Stardust.
and they haven't been broken yet, that it actually picks them up off the fucking ground. Has some kind of fringe use, but maybe you can make it work when you put the dude back on the ground. Not breaking it. Like you're still in the air and he hits the ground.
Say no more.
Like before you somehow.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Too far away. And dragons too. This must be the Eisen chapter. If he's level 80, we're close.
Discourteous.
Maybe Eisen area.
Rain down and purify.
Point flash. I'll smash you. Resonate with the earth.
Gotta be careful using the smash on him, man. Oh, using the smash in midair, it really does just fucking like send them off into the fucking knocks them way out in another dimension.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
Now, it's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
This night.
That'll bring you down.
Double demon fang. Thunder fang.
One more. The water of magic is down.
Take this. Strike.
Glacial spear. Where's evil?
Stardust.
Free cleanser.
This one's all mine. Your burn in hell.
Glacial spear. Piercing now.
Awaken and wreak in an instant. Impact claw. Not a chance.
Sparkling stars of light.
That's what I like to hear.
There's a solo dragon. Fucking, you might have to kill all these for all I know to fucking even get the enough mats. I know I needed like a good chunk of these skills.
You go and change between heaven and earth.
suck it up.
No further.
Go for the weak point.
Resonate with the earth. Take this. Stalagmite. Double demon
Don't mind if
fang.
I do.
On your knees.
Thunder
No
field.
escape.
Oh, this much combat non-stop. My fucking wrist right now. I was kind of stressing my wrist today on accident. Like stretching them too much. Stress and stressing them.
Outstanding form.
So it was a little raw earlier. I'm sure it's not totally unraw.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
No escape.
Will this help?
Anything in armor is all mine.
Now for something extra. Magic is there.
You.
It looks like you got this one covered. Lunar blast. Lunar blast. Cyclone.
Double demon fang.
Air cut.
Prepare to be seized. You're mine.
There you go.
Think I was whacking off too hard? Oh no, that's for the
Finish this.
wrong hand. That's,
Die.
the left wrist is wrong.
Wildfire. Radiant
Double demon fang.
blah 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 magic.
You pipe ready. I'll face you.
Corruption.
Like sometimes when my wrist is hurting, I'll like try to kind of like massage it. And it just totally makes it worse. Yeah, I'm like not do it.
Up and out.
Sometimes I just sleep on it weird.
Got it. Now's our chance.
You see what I can do. Now we're not. Thunder.
Glacial spear.
Maybe you're gonna go for a different joke.
Try harder. My turn.
I assume it's something dirty.
My turn. Eat dirt. Take this. A thrilling performance.
Yeah. Okay. I figured I knew you good enough to predict the joke, but maybe I should be careful. Come across like a creep. The phrasing, yeah. Sorry, the imagine joke. Funny enough. Yeah, what gets me the most. Yeah, I'm tired as fuck. I slept like 4 hours yesterday after being up for like 21. Anything's good with me. But yeah, the worst for me is this thing. Yeah, I'm not much of a silver tongue myself. I got the wireless keyboard and I'll put it in my lap, right? Or across my leg if I'm cross-legged. And I'll type on it. And if I do a lot of typing in a row, it is a very awkward position to type in. And it totally stiffens my fucking, my wrist. Makes it raw.
You're mine. Eagle ray. Take this. Now you see what I can do. Down on the ground. Double demon. I'll face you. And then you're dead. You're mine. Take it. All mine. Thunder fang. Burn in hell. No further.
The thing is, I don't know if I'll actually finish this tonight. Like, I am tired. It's like, I want to go to bed or something. If I want to go to bed and pick up my car before 6, I would need to go to bed like now. Damn. My car's at the dealership or whatever because I was getting a repair on it. It's like, honestly, I was like, I don't. Like, I almost want to like leave it there a couple fucking days. I don't feel like I'm picking it up. I don't like really like need it super bad, but I don't need it to be like sitting there either. So maybe we could beat Aizen and then I'll just get off for the night.
Quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
We'll see. I could just wrap it up tomorrow. Be a big deal.
Out of our way.
Resonate with the earth. Armor won't save you. It's go time. Double demon fang. In a bind. Ignite. This one's all mine. Heal my weary condition. Vacuum blade. Burn in hell. This one's all mine. Ignite. Vacuum blade.
Ready.
Double demon fang. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Scorwy Inferno!
This one's all mine.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
Ignite.
Hydration orb. This one's mine.
You're mine. Blind you into dust. Double demon fang. Elusive. Prepare to be sealed. Lightning no thrust. Dawn shall break this night. Can't get out of this.
Freeze lancer. Burning strike. Blaze of steel. Here's evil.
Breath of light. Double seal my weary benediction light. Vacuum blade. Not today. Heal. Okay. Here I go.
Seal.
Double demon fang.
Here.
No elusive deity.
Here. Do it.
Double. In an instant. Impact cross. We work well together. Like a finely timed.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance. Start up.
Do it. Doubling.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so close.
Yeah, he's a fucking creep, huh? You creepy fucking bastard. Some of these areas look cool. I mean, it's clearly just them flipping probably their assets. Like, this is probably all the same textures and grass and all that stuff. Just threw some different shapes up on it. Which, I mean, it's not a bad thing. It looks cool, but there's not, so far, anything like radically visually different. I don't want to fight another one of these. I'm kind of good on it, man. I'm good on the. What if? How many dragon scales do I got? That is the question. Nine. I might need more. I'll fight another one, for fuck's sakes.
Armor won't save you. Double demon fang.
By the power of water. I never miss.
I'm not done. Burn. Aim for the weak
Arch
spot.
shield.
I mean, I could just get like very little sleep.
You're mine.
Stars of light. Rain down and burning.
And then pick up my card, then come back and go back to bed.
Outstanding form.
Like a huge deal.
Don't mind if I do.
Try harder. Not a chance. I can carve through all. Take it. Dance in the wind. All mine. Coming through. Ha! Now.
This area is taking way longer than the others just because of these guys.
Double demon fang.
I mean, there's been a lot of ground to cover, but like, it's mostly
No complaints here.
these fucking big dragons, man.
Can't get out of this.
Sleep now. Will this help?
Dragon form.
Let's get you off this way. I can't hold on much longer.
Showtime. Catapult.
Radiant
You.
Here.
Okay, here I go. Elusive demon fang.
There you go.
Eagle ray.
Don't let up.
Vacuum blade.
It's time. The water's
I'm not. Hold nothing back.
Dance in order.
Can't get out of this. Double demon fang. This one's all mine.
Healing circle.
Dragon form. Burn in hell. Elusive deity. Okay, here I go. Brilliant performance. I can carve through armor. Elusive deity. Lightning thrust. Eagle ray. Strike. Now. I'll burn it all.
I don't even know if when you break the core, if he just is a guaranteed fall, or if you actually do more damage to him.
Fire.
feel like you don't do any extra damage. I think maybe you do more damage to the weak point is what it's supposed to be itself. When you break it, I don't know if there's any really like it's like really that great of a thing. It just kind of happens. Maybe there's like a little chunk of damage. I'm not sure.
On your knees. Can't get out of sit.
Freeze Lancer!
Thunderfang!
In here!
Thunder!
Get on in there with the others!
Lightning
There!
thrust!
Go! Go! Radiant blood! Here!
It's on! Eat dirt!
Damn it! Out of it, Watson! Meteor storm! One more
Double
time!
demon fang!
Send it on onward!
Thunder!
Air drop!
Lightning thrust!
On ready! Without a trace!
I can carve through armor! Air pressure! I have no limits!
Burning!
The fluidity of it.
I'm ready!
Lost! Demon's descent!
Flashing
Is
fang!
it worth it?
A hard-won victory.
The final guy's supposed to be like 95. Is there even gonna be like enough enemies for a 95? Is that gonna be like a hard grind I gotta do? I mean, you could fight something that many levels outside your deal. There he is, man. The man himself, man of the hour. The coolest cat in Tales of Berseria. My man, my husband. Fucking amazing. This dude alone makes Berseria worth playing. The coolest cat.
Who are you people?
Oh, it's gotta be him for sure, right?
Same hair color. It's a pretty safe bet.
Hey, I'm standing right here, you idiots.
The brother seems rather uncouth.
The pigs.
There's only one person who gets to call me brother, and it isn't you. Now, how do you know Edna?
If you mean the girl with the parasol, we ran into her just a while ago.
You did, huh? So she's nearby? In that case, it's best I don't stick around. Besides, I've got a ship to hurry up and get back to.
Wait, you're avoiding your own sister? Why?
So she won't get caught up in the Reaper's curse.
Huh?
You know, I kinda like you. If I'd known you'd turn out to be this cool, I'd have asked your sister more about you. Did she get that whole, I'll answer one question if you beat me thing from you?
Excuse me? Just what did you do to my sister?
We fought and defeated her in combat.
Wait. So you're saying you hurt her? Better brace yourselves
The
then.
wacky reasons you have to
Nobody
do.
lays a hand on my sister.
Wacky things you have to
None of
do
you
to
are
fight.
leaving this place alive.
Whoa, settle down! We didn't have much of a say in the matter.
There's no reasoning with big brothers. My own used to go off in a fury anytime someone made me cry.
You're not helping, Kisara.
Just fight the guy! Here he comes!
Fan service fights. Wacky ass reason.
Edna,
So, I don't know. I haven't played Zestiria. I don't know if, like, Aizen is still, like, somehow alive after Zestiria. Or this is some weird alternate fucking wacky pack reality. Where Edna and I don't even know if fucking Edna is alive after Zestiria. I've not played it. I've only played fucking Berseria, which has the prequel to Zestiria, which is Aizen's end.
Must run in the family.
Miguel never used to let being outnumbered keep him from a challenge.
Kisara, please come back. I won't lose.
This one's
Not
mine!
now!
I'm frozen.
Heal my weary companion! Take kill! Lunar corruption! The power of water! All disasters in one! Not yours! The healing fury!
Now you see what I can do!
Nail the corruption! Hold on to your heart! Here I
Try
come!
harder! Not a
Mega
chance!
ray!
I have no limit!
Heal my weary companion!
Deception!
Radiant light!
Anyways, I was like a pirate kind of guy, like a pirate captain, cool dude. He was all about like, you know, flipping his money and the coins and shit and this gameplay and stuff. He was really fun. And he was just like a fun character. He's one of those, like, he's a cool guy, but he's like kind of like a whack back too, and some funny cutscenes. Could use a heal sometime, this fucking Eon.
That'll bring you down. Far beyond the darkest sky. Will this help? I call upon you. Healing circle. Judith, whirling circle. Radiant rush. Winds of heaven. Burst forth. Will this far enough? Field people. Healing circle. On your knees. Lightning orb. I owe you, Keon. Healing is what my art is best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Double demon fang! It's on! Take it! Lighthouse! Burn!
His like stun he does for a really long time is pretty
Stay away from my friend! Take this! Here I come!
annoying.
I'm grateful.
Leave the charges to me.
Glacial spear. I never miss.
Eat this! This is pretty hard!
Holy land!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double demon in a bind!
Water astral energy!
No dawn shall ignite!
Made one!
All the elements, dude.
Anything in armor is
Heal my weary companion! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Demon land!
This one's mine!
Soaring blast! Ignite! Tornado drive! You're mine!
Here's another
Order won't save you! Double demon fang! In a bind?
Blah, blah, blah. Another
Winter wind! Double demon fang!
Demon Fang just flying past him.
Heal my weary companion! Double demon fang! Winter wind! No! Can't end! Being interrupted. 11th hour!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I underestimate
Astral energy!
No messing around! This one's all mine!
They're not playing around! Back into the fray!
Here it comes!
Let's see what
I almost want to leave Dolium dead.
capable of! Law, be careful! Remember, end this tower!
Right! No holding back! Ready to die?
Because I think he's just gonna get killed anyways.
This is in the sky, it's mine!
Whatever comes next, they smite with blackened blade! This is just the first step!
Came between heaven and earth!
Execution! In killing you!
Healing circle!
Edgy.
Here I go! Dragon Howl! You'll pay for that!
Magic is it!
I already did have the edgy the Reaper for him or whatever.
Fabled Reaper's curse he spoke of, perhaps?
Healing circle! Beyond the darkest sky! I call upon you!
Winter wind inside me! Awaken and wreak havoc! Lighthouse! Burn in hell!
Here I come! whirling Dragon Form! Awaken and wreak havoc! Get on in there with the others!
Massive attack! On your way!
Freeze Blaster! Ready to go! Holy Rock! Chain blah blah blah!
Winter Wind!
Far enough! Glacial
I can carve through armor!
Ready!
Razor Wind! Carve through!
Lunar Corrupt confiscated!
Resonate with the
Soil!
Awaken and wreak havoc! Dragon Form! Winter Wind! Lighthouse! Bloody Everything!
Magic advance!
11th hour! Double Phoenix!
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Razor Wind! Thank you! Air
Lunar corruption!
Armor won't save you!
Magic! Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Oops.
Ready to go!
Shouldn't use that. That's my interrupt.
Razor Wind! So that's the game. Double Phoenix! Coming through!
Could have probably held off on the Mystic right too.
Scarlet and
Another kind of like pseudo interrupt.
Razor Wind! No messing around! You're mine!
Such unadulterated fury.
Down on the ground! Dragon Form!
Magic is laser!
I'm not done! Thunderfang! You're finished!
A wall to shield from calamity. Now you see what I can do.
Ready to die?
Far beyond the darkest sky! I call upon thee!
Whatever comes next.
Just got anger, man. I gave her a buff because I figured she'd fucking eat shit. But
In killing you!
luckily you can stay away from this pretty easy.
Dragon howling!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Winter Wind!
This.
Ignite!
Leave the target
Can you take it?
I think it's something weird, like he's like a dragon or he's some kind of like creature or he turns into a creature or something. I don't remember how it works. Some dude could curse or some shit. Anyways, I thought he turned into some kind of like fucking thing and it's supposed to be mysterious. I'm not sure. I should probably play it. Maybe I'd understand a bit more.
Consider yourself finished!
This theory is supposed to be pretty fucking whatever. Which is weird they made a prequel to it.
And that's the long and short of it.
Oh, I see. So she asked you to fight her.
I hope that was a suitably satisfactory explanation.
Yeah, I get the
Fight
picture.
first.
You guys are pretty good in a fight, too. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But you're still not off the hook for hurting her.
You already said that.
Still, maybe it was my fault. It could be I was close enough for her to get caught up in the Reaper's curse.
I doubt this Reaper's curse you speak of has any meaningful influence here, in this convergence of worlds. After all, this place still technically rests upon our realm's soil.
Makes sense. In that case, maybe... Nah.
Do you still feel awkward about seeing your sister?
Here, you guys can have this. I'm gonna do my own thing.
Okay, Scarlet Knight.
I can feel my power growing!
What the fuck even are these? Just pure penetration? I guess they look cool. Is that the idea? I'm keeping the pigs, man. The pigs. can refight him if you want. Go. Can't even speak. Go to good old Dick Faisal. Where can I rest? The wilds. Fucking Dick Faisal, dude. My favorite space station.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path?
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hoodle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Alphen always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Did.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
No.
Guys?
The loot.
I will break down this wall!
He says that about like everything in the game, like serious moments. Almost kind of cute.
Oh, but if only I could soar the skies like you, my friend.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
No. No talking.
I hope you don't mind taste testing for me again sometime.
Fuck off.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
I have way more dragon fucking things than I needed. That's
Did we really just spend that much money?
level 80, about 81. I don't know, man. I mean, we'll probably finish it, but I don't know. I might finish it tomorrow.
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that?
Let's switch over. I'll do this advanced one for the outfits real quick.
Over there.
Yeah, definitely the right level. Easily the right level. Beyond the right level.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Resonate with the earth! Try harder! Not again! Thunderfang! No further! Thunder!
Careful!
Here I come! Soda! Voice blast!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Leave the charge now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Soda! Voice blast!
Denied!
It's on! Rising engulfs you! Ignite! Dragon Form!
A thrilling performance.
I'll smash you! Eagle Rage!
Sleep now! Radiant
Charge like that. Easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit
My
helps,
life,
right?
Kisara.
I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
I used to use her in combat, but AI's too shitty, man. I needed the double fucking healers. It's worked out pretty well. I've double human Shion. Things have gotten a touch easier since then. 2 doggies. Jesus, even if you are the right fucking level, man.
Let's talk and more doing.
These guys just have so much health that I'm running out here.
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning condensed!
Armor won't save you!
Spread! It's
Thunder!
Take this!
Thunderous devastation!
Resonate with the art!
No further!
Freeze laser! Ready!
Thunderous devastation! Lightning thrust! Ignite! Thunderous devastation!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Take this!
I like me some romance, man, but I just wish I liked the fucking story better than this. And they do some lovey-dovey shit, but I don't know the characters. Like, they're not totally fucked, but it's not good enough, man. I've gotten into the romance angle that much. Spam this ability non-stop. Good enough. Jesus Christ. I'm like 20 levels fucking higher than I need to be for this. It's still like a pain. I wouldn't even say it's like a difficult thing, it's just like a pain. Man. It's just literally it's just a lot of dudes with a lot of fucking health and all big bodies, man.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I don't want to imagine what the ultimate challenge is. Probably a pain in the ass. Are they just focused on somebody else? I mean, Jesus, dude. Like, even just a fucking AI option to have them attack the same target would be welcome.
Thank you, Soho.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Be still! Lightning thrust! Thunderfang!
I can handle it! Down on the ground!
Thunder!
Denied! This one's mine!
Thunderfang! Not today! Be still! Rising Falcon! Thunderous devastation! In a bind.
This is a shit show, guys. Help you on. More fucking bodies we got on screen, and then fucking what's her face? Ringwald's using big shit like that. Turns into a fucking mess. I think I'm only using like one move.
A flawless victory. Naturally.
Ignite.
Thunder field. Annihilation. A chain between heaven and earth.
Dance on the wind.
A whirling banshee of lightning.
On your knees.
Got it. No more chance.
No art is being interrupted. Sorry,
Be still. Behold, the Earth's pulse. Tectonic fission. Down on the ground. Soaring ground. Be still. No further.
Burning strike. A whirling banshee of lightning. This one's mine.
Be still.
It's weakened.
The other guy got fucking core broke. Not shot. I'm guessing this is the last wave.
To be let free.
I'll be saving this one.
Thunder!
A chain between
Down
heaven
on the
and
ground.
earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. I can do this.
Pieces!
Amazing.
In a bind? I have no limits. I can handle it. I'll grind you into dust. Thunderous devastation!
Here's another power flame.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Either way, it's wide open.
It won't escape me.
Annihilation. By the power of banshee of lightning.
Coming through.
Oh,
Now,
motherfucker.
Scarlet Inferno.
Dance in the wind.
Let's see how I'm feeling about it. I mean, I plan on finishing the post-game thing, but at the same time, we'll see how I'm feeling. Harmonic armor, rose dress. Didn't even get the fucking target time. The target time is fucking 5 minutes. I am like 80 something right now. This is recommended 60. What in the fuck? Maybe you just gotta be like max. The 99 one, I don't even. Yeah, 10 astral flowers would be sick. I don't want to see though. Like, I don't need any of this shit. You'd have to be. There's a good chance to get some of those time things. You would need to be grinding stuff like this. Offensive metal. Medicinal herbs. The one I'd even think about. Just to get the devil sculpture. For completionism, but at that point might as well get the rod too. Okay. Are these actual pieces of armor? Oh man. I thought they were gonna be visual. I mean, yeah, the rose dress is good, but it's gonna get replaced by 2 seconds. Pretty much just eating fried chicken today, that's about it. Fucking soda. I get back on the stick, man. I need to get some fucking groceries. I ran out of groceries. I started eating like shit. Let me get something. Goddamn Tums. Car place closes at 6 p.m. My brother gets off for work at like 4, but he's usually taking actually a very small window of time. I can actually go pick up my car unless I get them to take me there. You can order like a shuttle for free. Living right now. Oh, math is horrible. I don't know what I was thinking earlier. Yeah, I could go for a little bit more. Let's hit the halo. We'll see. I'll walk into the next zone. Because I feel like if I go watch it online, I'll just not like do it myself. But usually I don't do post game. This one just has like characters I kind of gave a shit about. Liza, a pretty simple progression through the zones here. But kind of curious what the next boss is going to be. If the last one's like 95, that's a lot of levels. Which makes me wonder just how much exactly we'd have left. I don't know what Scarlet Knight would be. I don't know what game that is. I don't think there's a Tales of Scarlet Knight, so it's probably some other one. Maybe there's like a Tales of Scarlet or something. Lava. Volcano of Renewal. Possible there's like an extra zone after all this. Traverse the world of the 5th key. Then we'll traverse the world, I imagine, of the 6th key. Oh, so there would be 7 total then. I might add up. There's 7 total, I'm definitely waiting. This is probably where we get the stuff for our next weapon. Alright. Well, let me check the trophies here for shits. Who's the least done? 8.9%, 9%, 10%, 10%. I mean, well, I'm sure Shion's the most, but you can't really take how many people have finished the bond with each person as a good indicator of favorites because they get into the party at very different times. Yeah, she's got the most, but she's also the first person, so you would pick her more often. If you want to finish one, you keep going with the one you pick the most already. So, 400 non-DLC title skills, level 100. It's funny. I think it's really funny that level 100, there's 5% of people, but like making 100 weapons, you know, watching a bunch of skits. There's some other ones way down here. What is this one? Oh, Reminiscence Device. 400 non-DLC. I was like, point is, I guess this is pretty low still. My idea was that there's things that are more rare on the list than this, implying that like a lot of people got to 100 with paid DLC. Like, I feel like if you're rank 100, you'd finish just about everything else, but I guess you could just be a grinder who doesn't actually go do the challenges. I'm not sure. I feel like you kind of have to. You have to get the places where you can actually get XP. The ultimate level of group training grounds. Pretty rare. 4.4% of people do all the subquests. 100. I could slip back into my old achievement grinding days. I could see a pretty clear path here to get the platinum. We can do tomorrow. Could plat it just for fun. I mean, I've platted games. Well, some of these okay. But like forced to plat since I stopped doing the achievement stuff, but not many. I think like Bloodborne, one of the few I can think of that I like went out of my way to like finish. I guess God of War. What did I miss on Sly 2? I just stupid shit. I didn't even look. Half the time I don't even look at the goddamn achievement. Anyways, I've never been into trophies, or I never was when I was going hard. Oh yeah, Nears are fucking. I love Nears, dude. Nears are the best, man. I love it. You can see him in the screenshots too. So in Nier, if you guys didn't know, in Automata, yeah, this game is probably really high completion rate. Once you beat the game, there's like this vendor or whatever. You can just buy the achievements straight up. Like it's not even that much either. You just buy all the achievements. But like you can get the plot in this game without doing like anything. Which is funny, because in the first game, it's super fucking annoying to get all the achievements because it's super grindy. So this one's like the opposite. I don't know if it was him making like a statement about you shouldn't play things just for like more wacky little achievements. You should just play them for, do what you want to do kind of thing. But I mean, they make their own reward loops and stuff in the fucking game, so it's kind of a hollow deal. Berseria. Dawn of Dark. I don't even remember some of this shit, dude. It's the bath thing. I don't remember a lot of shit. Okay. Anyway. I'm tired. That's gonna be it for me today. I don't think anybody's on. Always ever on at these times. I don't see anybody in the community section. So let you guys roll wherever. Thank you guys for chilling. Listening to the mad ramblings of me tired and trying to figure out what I think of this game. Overall, I like it. But I think it's got a lot of issues, especially in the story, which it is mostly story. So I guess that's a pretty big thing. But yeah, tomorrow the plan is I'll probably come back and try to finish up the post game. Not guaranteed. I could walk away and feel like we've seen everything. I mean, all I got is like one special boss, a few areas, and then it's just bullshit. Like refighting all the lords that are like level 95 and stupid shit like that. I mean, you can turn the game on fucking easy and get all those trophies. Like the ultimate fight, level 100. You could wrap up the platinum, but I mean, the time it would take to do some of that, we could go through some games. I got a lot of stuff I want to mess with. Superliminal, that might happen tomorrow. Here. Where is the... Okay. Sable comes out on the 22nd. Oh, that's today. We could do Sable. That's in 11 hours. Might do Sable. That's from, I don't know if it's going to be any good, but that's from the people that made Hyper Light Drifter. So that could be interesting. Superliminal would be a quick one to do. Lynn, I Am Fish, The Artful Escape. All I think relatively short things we can mess with, so very real possibility we mess with those. So anyways, you guys have a great day, night, thing. Bye bye.